And wait like a few minutes just to see if anybody pops in. Alright, for anyone who watches after I'm done streaming, I'm gonna be doing no death runs on Stalker 2 on master difficulty. I haven't played the game in a long time, so, well, haven't played it consistently in a long time, so I don't really know how it's gonna work out. I'm probably gonna be struggling. I was struggling yesterday on like a personal run of master difficulty, so we're gonna see how it plays out. But I'm not gonna have any like strict challenge rules or anything like that. I'm not gonna save scum, because sometimes, you know, if I'm like falling to my death or something, you could load a save back up. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna like look up any codes for certain loot doors. I'm just gonna try to play as natural as possible, and not like use any exploits or anything like that, at least to a certain extent. Like, if I can cheese certain bosses, I will, but I'm not gonna like use a glitch to get a bunch of money or anything like that. So I hope you guys enjoy it. It's gonna be intense, and I'm gonna hop into it.
І останнє питання, докторе Даліна. Ви впевнені, що периметра навколо зони достатньо? Якщо відбудеться потужний викид, то ми...
Послухайте, зона була стабільною роками. Окрім того, ми б не заснували найбільш передову інституцію в історії людства, якби не гарантували її безпеку. Як голова науково-дослідного інституту Чорнобильської аномальної зони, або скорочено індічазу, я вірю в те, що чудеса, які ми принесемо у світ, перекривають усі ризики.
Наскільки великі ці ризики?
Зона відкриває новий, зовсім інший світ. Ми, звісно, можемо остерігатися будь-яких змін. Але скажіть мені, ви хочете, щоб наші нащадки запам'ятали нас як боягузів? Чи як тих, хто розширив горизонт на благо всього людства?
Підрозділи аварійно-рятувальних служб прямують на місця. Кількість постраждалих уточнюється. Нагадаємо нашим слухачам, що це вже другий інцидент. Закликають населення зберігати спокій і запевняють, що ситуація перебуває під повним контролем.
Here we go. I'm probably gonna be seeing this cutscene over and over again, bro.
Нормально.
Can't even skip it, bro.
Нормально. Розбушувалися сьогодні. Бачиш, а? Оце так жахнуло. Не пам'ятаю подібного.
До місця далеко?
Не зовсім. Центральний після викиду піднімуть по тривозі. Але є інший шлях. Тріщина в стіні лівіше розлому. Геть. Сподіваюся, ти не загубив по дорозі свій особливий артефакт. Якщо він припадав пилом за межами зони, то втратив всю свою аномальну енергію. Проте цей блискучий науковий винахід допоможе нам його відновити. Один вдалий запуск і уламки перетворяться на золото.
9-й сектор. Бачу розлом. Повторюю. Розлом в 9-му секторі. Центральний.
Показуй, що знайшов. Ось. Це що в біса таке? Я бачив артефакти, що виносили з зони. Вони завжди згорали та розвалювалися миттєво. А цей твій?
Він на зоні.
Звісно. І де ти його знайшов?
Під ліжком лежав.
За кого ти мене маєш? Ти знаєш, чого мені коштував цей сканер? Якщо це не артефакт, то він рознесе все до бісової матері. Я не дозволю, щоб мої здобутки пішли вітром через тебе. Я не дозволю тобі змішати все з лайном.
Спокійно. Цей камінь винен мені новий дім. Ворушись. Ми втрачаємо час.
Skipper's looking for a house, bro. That's all he's here for, bro.
Дістанься бункера вчених. Негода пояснить, що робити зі сканером. Він вже чекає на тебе.
It really does suck. I can't skip any of these cutscenes, dude. You used to be able to, like, when the game first came out, but GSC patched that out for some reason. I'm hoping they add it back. Like, you used to be able to fast forward these cutscenes, especially since I'm gonna be probably dying a lot. To sit through a cutscene over and over again.
Південний Кречету. Доповісти обстановку. Прийом. Південний. Периметр прорвано. Масовані руйнування спричинені в душі неїбучим. Кречет прийнято. Висилаю групу реагування. Кінець зв'язку.
Hold on, this light is bothering me, dude. I got these two bright lights, so the green screen looks right, but it don't even look right anyway, bro. Like, Like, as long as y'all don't see my room, I don't care, bro.
Де ваша група? Пішов на друге коло. На узлі. Прийом. Кречет, вирушила. Але зв'язок втрачено. Перевір бункер вчених.
In master difficulty, these anomalies will one-hit you. Like, I mean, electro anomalies one-hit you in general, but since the update, anomalies have kind of had like a far reach for some reason. Like, especially like the bubble gravitational anomaly. Like, it'll pull you in.
Південний прийнято. Я досі без мап. Кречет, прийняв. Йди по периметру. В глибину не залітати. Я зв'яжуся з сферою. Кінець зв'язку.
I usually just take off that and I'll use the AK. It does like a slight amount more damage. It doesn't really do much more damage, but I use it in the fight against the bandits. Otherwise you can't really
Горя годин південного.
keep it.
Дістався бункера. Знайди доктора негоду. Ми домовилися. Він передасть тобі координати.
Не думаю, що це буде так легко. Але розберусь.
What the hell?
Що тут, бляха, відбувалось?
Bleh. How do y'all feel about this new update? Anybody who's watching and who played the game? My D button is acting funny. What the hell? Like, it's acting funny. I don't need that, bro. My when I go to the right, it like gets stuck. Oh my god.
Негода мертва, як і решта вчених.
Мертвий? Господи. Забирайся звідти, негайно!
Не старий. Кажи, де зберігаються дані.
Знайди його ноут. Координати, вони мають бути там. Ей!
Негода
Yeah.
сам рот.
Координати отримав? Сподіваюся, так. Бо далі лише складніше.
О, добре. Бо до цього все було легкою прогулянкою.
Знайди детектор для початку. Це ж бункер вчених. У них точно має
Alright.
бути хоча б
First
один.
challenge, bro.
Детектор вже є.
Тобі потрібно дістати артефакт, який захистить від радіації.
You have to like walk right here to trigger it.
Приєднайся до нагоди.
У мене вже є артефакт.
Уже? Вражає. Точно вперше в зоні. Але ми так. Давай, артефакт на пояс і йди ставити сканер.
Oh my god. Usually he gets a hit on me there. I mean, I got lucky that time. But usually it's like he gets a hit on me and I gotta like heal myself before he gets another hit on you. I fought a bloodsucker for Squint when you go down and get the artifact for him. And I had kept dying over and over to that fight to the point where I just ran like past the bloodsucker into the anomalies, and he left me alone, thankfully. But oh my gosh, I was only using a TQZ.
Не дочекайся. Слухай, заряджання завжди таке непримітне.
And I've died to these two. I feel like a noob, bro, playing like.
Бляха. Хрін там.
Так і знав.
Like my D button, bro. What's up with that?
Повертайся, поки я сам не поїхав.
Та тихо, не панікуй. Час іще є. Іду до наступної точки.
Okay, okay. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where is the other one? There's usually a third one. Where did he go? Did I kill him? There's no way I killed him. What's going on here? There is no way I just killed that guy. Maybe I did. I'm tripping. Another thing that's kind of whack, the poltergeists, they throw through walls now. Like, they need to patch that too. It's ridiculous, because I was fighting the poltergeist under the ribs yesterday, and I didn't die to it, thankfully, but it took a lot of health, like a lot of health supplies from me, because it can throw items through walls. It's a new bug. It's kind of annoying, but you know.
Ці блатні координати припоя пахнуть наїбалово.
Та завжди ж нормально працювали. Може, викид нам карти сплутав?
Скоро дізнаємось.
Скіфе! Скіфе! Ти там? Я стільки військових ще жодного разу не бачив. Скоро все перекриють, і ти вже з зони не виберешся.
Герман, лишилась остання точка.
Ти мене чув? Кидай той клятий сканер і повертайся!
Мені немає куди повертатись. Відбій.
See, I said I wasn't going to use like certain exploits, but I'm going to use this one. So if you come around to the back side of this building before you trigger that cutscene and go into this room, you can put all your stuff in the stash and it'll be there after you wake up. Most of it anyway. Like the AKM and the AR, they don't end up being there. But all the other stuff usually is there. I'll be right back when we use the bathroom while this cutscene plays out.
Тихо. Бачу сканер. Проводжу пошук аномальної активності та радіоефіру. Щось тут не так. Ти Дім? Ти Надар. Пішли. Штаб, Влад доповідає. Штаб, прийом, що план. Сталкерський КПК. Тут хтось є!
Прийом! Прийом! Скіфе! Це прибій нас так, чуєш? Сука, остання встав! П'яне!
Кінчай його! І валимо звідси.
Що це біса було?
Воу-воу-воу! Непоганий фейерверк, га?
Ти хто такий?
Я твій янгол-охоронець.
Невже?
Лови болт.
Болт? Нахрін мені болт?
Озирнись навколо.
Твою ж.
Ага. Кидай болт в аномалію. І поки вона перезаряджається, біжи. Зрозумів? Давай, удачі! Впорався, як справжній сталкер. Підходь, поговоримо. Знав, що в тебе вийде. Ну, гаразд, не знав.
Yeah.
Коси.
See, look at that. Most of it's there. They take out the rifles, but which I don't know why, but
рахунки звести вирішив, так? Як же все це курва невчасно.
Gonna keep a tally on how many deaths I have on a piece of paper. Maybe if I learn more about streaming, I'll put it up on like a part of the screen or whatever. How many playthroughs? I'm gonna have to restart. So far, from what I've like tested, because I try not to get like any deaths. Like when I was playing like more consistent a few months ago, I had a playthrough where I only got like 2 or 3 deaths. I think it was the Ward playthrough though, and the Ward storyline is like the easiest to go through. You don't really have to deal with too much danger like the other ones. I think the hardest one is if you side with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Don't mind my shitty aim. Oh my gosh. See, these bullets, they hurt, bro. I don't have a grenade. Are you serious? Oh my god. I knew it. I like the expedition mode at first when I started playing this patch. When they had me testing it, I did not like the idea of only being able to save at hubs. And at first it was only autosaves. Now you can have 2 save slots. There's an autosave when you leave, and there's a manual save now when you're in a hub. But I didn't like this idea at all. Especially being forced on the master difficulty. I think it's better. I always think it's better. I played a lot of Project Zomboid, and you get to edit like the difficulty a lot. Like everything has a slider in that game. I think it's better if you allow the player to have more customizability with their difficulty. Like I feel like not everyone who wants to play master mode should be forced to only save at hubs. But me personally, I don't mind it anymore. Expedition mode it feels slightly like extraction shootery in a way, because it gives you that feeling of like, if I'm out and I haven't saved in a while, like I probably should go back to a hub and save. Like it makes you have to take more time and take into consideration what you're about to do. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're about to go on a major main mission, or if you have to go to a part of the map that doesn't have a hub in it, like the Duga or the Burnt Forest, for example, there's no hubs really there. Although I do think that they should make that certain areas of the maps like mini hub save areas. For example, like right before you enter the swamps, there's that group of stalkers that are just chilling at like an abandoned like little house. I think that should be a savable spot. And in the Duga, there's an apartment building where stalkers hang out too. Like it feels like GSC put those there for it to be a safe area, so I feel like we should be able to save there as like a mini hub. It doesn't even have to have a trader or anything, or even a bed, But as long as you're able to save there, I feel like it would be better than nothing in those areas. Especially if you pick certain sides in the story later on. That whole western part of the map doesn't even have a save slot for you. Like, Malachite just becomes... you can't even go there anymore at a certain point. Okay, I have 2 grenades. I usually main like a AK-74U in the beginning. So, and 545 is relatively, it's not rare, but it's hard to come by in the lesser zone before you get access to the entire zone. Everybody's using 9x19. So I'm just going to use an MP5 for this fight. It's a good thing I equipped this because I didn't even know it was unloaded.
Пацаны, нычкуйте где-то!
Alright, he's dropped. A lot of people were worried about bullet sponges. There isn't really bullet sponges in master difficulty. I mean, besides some of the mutants, like the poltergeist, is kind of ridiculous to deal with. I haven't even fought a pseudo giant yet. I feel like a lot of the bullets you put into enemies, especially human ones, are usually missed bullets, and that's why some people might think there's bullet sponges, but that right there to me was not a bullet sponge. How I just lit him up like that. Where's your gun? Oh, it's right there. I think that's everybody. That little combat interaction was like... was a lot more fun than it used to be, to me. I don't know. Like, people are still complaining about, like, everything, and people are going to complain just to complain. But I think... when I made my review of patch 1.7, it was like I was hype. Like, I was excited to play the game again. And that's why I gave it a good review. Like, every other review, I was kind of like, eh. Like, I was very off-put in all the updates that we received in the past few months. But this update actually felt like it changed something. Especially with A-Life. That's the reason I hadn't really played Stalker at all. The past 7 months. I played it only to review the updates for you guys, but like otherwise I was not playing it for myself. It just wasn't fun to me. Cuz I had already played most of the like all the endings, you know? So it's like I had nothing else to do.
Ну, і хто тебе прислав? Ріхтер чи цей випередень Зhоrik?
Ніхто мене не присилав. Вважай, тобі пощастило.
Тебе хтось просив, чи ти завжди під кулі лізеш? Чого дивишся? Винагороди чекаєш? У бандосів пошукай. Подякуй, що вони мені хоч комбез залишили. Хоча, стривай. О, детектор не забрали. Западло їм, бач, самим в аномалії лазити, артефакти забирати. Простіше вільного на виході пограбувати. Виродки.
Може, щось цікавіше знайдеш?
Я тобі що, універмаг? Добре, добре, там у печері рюкзак мій, пошукай у ньому.
You always gotta ask him if he got something else, bro. Never take the
Якщо до
detector.
нього бандити не встигнуть, дяк. До
Ну що, срака вухата, дуй сюди!
Хмурий! Ти навіть не уявляєш, скільки я радий.
А ти давай приходь, ну щоб я краще уявив.
I like the way the UI looks too.
Тож ти поки
Reminds me of Call of Pripyat. I love that it adds everything up now. And I love that it doesn't just say... I forget what it said before. I know it was like a vague message, like a lot or a little for like health restoration or like reduce hunger and stuff like that. But that's how like I have not played this game consistently, so everything feels not like new, but like slightly fresh, like a nostalgic kind of thing. See this glitch where it leaves it to subtitle. The game definitely does have like glitches still, and people freak out like in the comments. Like, oh my god, the game is so bad. Like, why are you praising it? Like, bro. Like, I'm not saying it's not a glitchy game. I'm just saying that it feels decent to play. Like, it's not like I'm not having an unplayable experience. Like, no, the new difficulty doesn't always have permadeath. I'm just doing permadeath for like my own personal like challenge. When I first started the game, like my first playthrough, I didn't really care. I was just experiencing the game, but the next 2 playthroughs I played, I tried my best not to die, and that was like my whole goal in Stalker. I was gonna try to do as many permadeath runs as possible, especially since they have the ability to see how many deaths you have per playthrough. I thought that was pretty cool. I want to see a statistic page on the PDA. That is missing. I need that. Yeah, no problem. Because I would love to see like the old games, like a leaderboard if they can. That's not like too important to me, but I really want to see like how many mutants I've killed and how many stalkers I've killed, stuff like that. Like the leaderboard is a cool concept, and if they do that, that's like extra. That's like cherry on top. But I'll take a statistic screen counting how many stalkers I've killed, mutants, and like days, how many days have passed. I like stuff like that.
Щоразу після викиду башка тріщить.
З часом звикнеш. Я його вже майже не помічаю.
My frames per second are kind of tweaking right here. Might be because of the stream. A lot of people have said they've gotten a good performance, which is good. Like their performance got like a little better, not like super significant, which I think is always good. My performance has always been decently good. Like I've never had anything super bad besides like when the game first came out, when they had those I think it was memory leaks. That was annoying. But I haven't had any major lag or anything like that since basically after they fixed the memory leaks.
Я шукаю припоя.
Ні, з цим до баті. Він отам сидить.
I'm really looking forward to that engine upgrade. Hopefully they fix not fix, but improve the lighting in some of these scenes indoors. Like, I feel like the lighting could be a lot better in this scene.
Троє моїх бійців так і
Like,
не
it's
повернулися з
decent for
нічного
what it is.
патрулювання малої зони. Їхні тіла знайшли біля старого мосту.
Еч, солдатику, слухай сюди. Ти знаєш, як назвати 3 дохлих вартівців на околицях зони? А? Гарний початок.
У торговця хом'яка знайдено службовий пістолет одного з вбитих бійців. Його приніс Косий.
Співчуваю, капітане. Але Залісся – зона вільної торгівлі. У нас договір із Коршуновим.
Де Косий?
Зона ховає свої таємниці. Хто ми такі, щоб втручатися?
Граєшся в сталкерські премудрості? Добре. Косий був там. Добив 300. Обібрав їхні тіла. Хіба це сталкерський підхід?
Я вважаю, все не так просто.
Добре. Не скажеш ти, скажуть інші. Пакуйте їх.
Спокійно! Ніхто нікуди не йде.
Якщо не хочеш страждань невинних, знайди винного.
I enjoy this scene in Ukrainian a lot more than English. There's certain scenes I enjoy in English too, though.
Що ж, коли говорить зброя, закони мовчать.
His drink didn't used to have physics too. It used to be just a static liquid.
Новенький. Підходь, поспілкуємося. От такі у нас розваги в Залісі. Як тобі? З такими кадрами ніякої горілки не вистачить.
Якщо що, я у себе вдома. Зайнятий.
He got a light bulb in his
Для
mouth.
всіх?
Для всіх.
Ти на цей цирк не ведися, свіжаче. Батя такий гоноровий, бо Зотов йому це дозволяє. Якби замість нього сюди приїхав Коршунов, то ми б уже давно носом до стіни стояли. А капітан намагається це помирно
This guy got a problem with looking skiff in the eye, bro.
У кого мені за припоя дізнатись?
У Зотова. Варта кого хочеш знайде, якщо домовитися. І якщо їхні методи тебе влаштують. Ну, або батю запитати. Тільки почекай, хай хоч додому дійде. Він дядько відхідливий і новачкам зазвичай допомагає. Просто сьогодні на нього сам бачив. Річний запас лайна звалився. Давай, щасти. Перша склянка коштом закладу, якщо що. Чую, вона тобі знадобиться.
Є для мене.
До...
Oh, whoa. He just walked out. Oh my gosh. Since I've started the stream, the game's been kind of acting funny, but he just walked out of here. He's back here, teleported, bro. He didn't actually leave. Oh my goodness.
Чуєш, новенький? Розмова є.
Nah. See, it's not like that. Those bugs, like, whatever. Some people on the internet, they be bugging out, bro. Freaking out about it. I can't play the game. Like, bro, it's not that serious, bro. Let me save, and I think I'm gonna exit to the main menu and, like, load again, because it is acting kind of funny. It's acting a little chunky right now. Need some WD-40, bro. See, when you exit on master difficulty, it'll save. Just to let you guys know. That's another cheesy way. That's another thing I'm probably not gonna do on this playthrough. Not gonna cheese it that way. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, Lil Lay. I think you should enjoy the new update for yourself. I think that's a good idea. I encourage everybody, if you're watching, please go and play the game for yourself. Don't take my opinion as like set in stone how you feel about the game. You shouldn't take anybody's opinions but yourself as set in stone for how you feel about the game. There's a lot of games that I've played where people have crapped on it that have turned out to be good. You know what I'm saying?
Файно сходив. Аж 3 артефакта. Хом'як з руками відірвав.
Новенький? Ну, проходь. Якщо потрібно трохи лапши на вуха повісити, це до Миколаїча або до баті. У нас тут лапша на будь-який смак. Тільки гаразд. Давай не тягни. Що там у тебе?
Я можу тобі чимось допомогти?
Це ти вдало зайшов. Можеш. Є група дигерів. Тягають мені всяке корисне, а тут зникли з радарів. Якось мені тривожно.
Добре. Звідки почати пошук?
У мене є координати їх останньої вилазки. Казав, їх...
This quest right here too can be a pain in the ass, dude. Like, I'll show you guys why, but yeah, oh my gosh, yesterday when I was playing on master difficulty on my other save file, having to deal with NPCs lighting you up as soon as the conversation is over is a pain. Oh, that's actually a really good artifact. I mean, nice. Wait a minute. Another feature I really want them to add in. They don't have to add this in, but I would love to see NPCs like walking around with guns that have attachments on them, because in all the cutscenes people have attachments on their guns, you know. I feel like that GSC hopefully is able to do this, but I want to see that personally in the game. If I go and fight a group of whoever, they'll have like, and that doesn't have to be like rare attachments, because you know some attachments are rare, some of them you can only find in certain stashes. I would like to see like normal like cheap sights or something like that, or like a slightly upgraded AK. They kind of did this with the 1911 when they added that in, because most guns that you find in stashes that are like not unique variants, they don't have any like upgrades on them. But the 1911s that I've found in stashes for that guide video, they had like upgrades. Clear Sky had it, like where the guns had attachments on them. Yeah. I played mainly Shadow of Chernobyl and Call of Pripyat. I didn't really play Clear Sky that much. I think I played it up to like the Red Forest. Yeah, we need that. I want to see them. I think they'll be able to do it, because they have a good like solid foundation from all the updates. Like this update has given me a morale boost on what they can do. See, in this, I get like 20 FPS after this patch. They said they're gonna fix it though. But I'm gonna head over and do the Valak, get the AK on the top of the tower, deal with that, and then I'm gonna deal with the Lost Boys side mission after that. But I think I'm gonna sleep right now, just because I don't want to be walking around at night for right now. Dude, that if you're still watching, Mosey, oh my gosh, that I loved that trailer you made, or the anniversary edition or whatever video today. It was great, dude. I sent it to my boy who I've been trying to convince to get Stalker 2 on the PS5, because that trailer was great, dude. Like, if y'all haven't seen it, like, go check out Spartan Mosey's trailer for his, I keep saying trailer, his 1 year anniversary video. It's really good. Yeah, I hope he does too. We'll see. So for this quest, what I usually do is I just go up to the tower and I get the gun, instead of talking to the bandits. Especially on this patch with master difficulty, I'm sure if you try to talk crap to the bandits, they're just gonna light you up right away, dude. Oh my gosh, I don't even want to know. So I just go up here and I get this right here. Oop. And at a certain update, they updated this out, but when you used to come up here and loot this, they would just insta, like, turn and start shooting at you. But with the combat updates that they added to the game, they don't do that anymore. Now that they took out the headshot noise, I really hope they give the option to take out the, like, the vignette or whatever, or I'm not sure what that is. That's called when you crouch, like, it turns dark. It's kind of annoying.
От вляпався. Доведеться або всім борги віддавати, або з малої валити. Сталкере, дякую. Я тепер твій боржник.
Ти спочатку з Мольфаром розрахуйся. Мені з цього відсоток обіцяний.
А, ну, взагалі-то я збирався віддати. Чесно. Що, прямо зараз? Так, твоя правда. Так краще буде. Зроблено. Купони перекинув. І тобі, і Мольфару. Ти чого? А, не договорили ж. От вляпався.
Мені гроші від Валяна
Доведеться
щойно
або всім
впали.
борги віддавати.
Передай засранцю привіт. Може, я навіть чарку йому поставлю. Якщо не поводитиметься.
Yeah, I think it's worth buying on the PS5 Pro, Mr. GC. I definitely think it's worth it. They gave me a review copy for the PlayStation 5. I only had a base PlayStation 5, and on performance mode it was decent. On quality mode it was a little shaky with performance, but performance mode was good. I mean, I'm sure the PS5 Pro has more performance out of it than the base PS5, so it shouldn't be that bad of an experience for you. Not a bad experience at all. No, this is on the PC. I think it would be cool to start adding in different flashlights as well. I mean, I'd say at most another flashlight, like you said, like 2 types I could see at most. They don't have to go like hardcore with it as to where there's like 3 different flashlights, maybe, but I could see that because this flashlight is kind of, it is kind of whack in a way. If there was like an intense like white light kind of flashlight, I think that would be cool. But even then, it's like, technically, if you really wanted to, right after you get out of the lesser zone, you could get the best night vision goggles in the game, like off rip. You just have to run to a certain point in the map, and you could just look up the code on the internet, and you can get the best gun and the best night vision goggles, like, for free. But I think what they're trying to do with A-Life, with the whole the POI fighting, is they're trying to make it a little more dangerous to go and venture out to get these like different things, like these different stashes that you can look up on the internet, if that makes sense. I'm sorry, I'm like brain fog. Like my my videos where I show you guys where to get certain things. Oh, I'm bugging. I think they're trying to make it a little harder for people to just go and do that. Which I think is a good idea. I think that I don't think that certain areas specifically should be harder than others. I think that maybe once the A-Life system is more fleshed out, that harder enemies should spawn in those areas, like the northern areas, and migrate throughout the map. But I don't think, because it would be too, I don't know. I don't like the idea of regions having a set difficulty, if that makes sense. I like the idea of everything being dynamic, as to where, like, if I'm in Rostock and it's like mid-game, like I'm in the middle of my playthrough, and like I walk out of Rostock in the Rostock area and there's a chimera or something, like I would love to see that, like high-level mutants like a chimera or pseudo giant, like just added to the A-Life system, and they spawn like maybe in Pripyat or in like the northern part of the zone, and they have the ability to migrate down into these other areas. Not right away, not like if I leave the lesser zone right now I should see a chimera, you know what I'm saying? But if you're mid playthrough, I feel like that would add definitely to the difficulty. And if they don't do that, that's fine. Modders can do that, you know what I'm saying? That's the beauty of Stalker, and like a developer that's willing to let modders have the freedom and give them the tools. Yeah, I agree. It has to be a good combination, and I feel like it's gonna be hard for them to maybe not hard, but I feel like that's hard to pull off, like a good combination of I shouldn't be able to go up here and get these night vision goggles right away, because if I leave the lesser zone right now, I could just run up there and get the goggles right away. Maybe not for me personally, because I'm doing a permadeath like runs right now, like on stream. So if I go, I have the possibility of dying if I just run up there, especially with the newer A-Life. Like there's a lot more going on now at POIs. Like if I wanted to get the saiga from the vehicle graveyard, I could probably end up running into mutants or something that could possibly kill me, you know what I'm saying? But like if you're just doing a regular run, you could just run up here, save scum, get good gear, and then it's like the rest of your playthrough's a breeze. I feel like they should have it where these areas are like a little harder, but it doesn't feel forced. It doesn't feel like artificial. It feels natural, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, it definitely needs to be a combination. game is running a little chunky. I think it's because I've never streamed before. It must be because of the stream. It, like certain moments in Zalissya are a little weird feeling. Like, if they have... See, that's the thing. Yeah, it'll definitely be scarier at night. I mean, to be honest, I had, like, a few scary moments. Now, like, that I'm doing the permadeath runs, and it'll definitely be scarier for me. Every time I run across a bloodsucker or something, like... When I've played on Master, I've been a lot more scared, but in the OG games, I feel like I've been a lot more scared than I have been playing Stalker 2.
Зелений сталкер питає у досвідченого.
But there's not...
А у варту дуже складно попасти. А він йому.
Maybe it's because I always played Master difficulty on those, though. You know what I'm saying? And now that they have Master difficulty, I am getting that feeling that I used to get when I'm playing the OGs, like, of being scared of running across a bloodsucker. Like now, like when I know I'm about to deal with a bloodsucker now, like on certain story moments, I'm like fuck. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn it. You know, I'm like, I know I'm probably gonna get messed up. Yeah, I agree. I hope they do add in a good sleep mechanic, because I haven't been tired once in all of my playthroughs. Like, there is something there, but it's just not working. And I feel like they may have even like turned it down or something. Maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. But a lot of the people I've seen talk about the sleep mechanic, they've said that they have never had to go to sleep once, and they've like kept Skiff awake for like days. I think that you should have to use beds, though. I think that they should definitely flesh that out a little more. But maybe they are, because after patch 1.7, this patch, I can feel all the changes that they made. Like, I feel like it all came together, if that makes sense. Like for the past few months when I've played the game, I'm like, I was disenfranchised, bro. Like, I was like, what are they doing? But I can see what they did, like, with the master difficulty, and things are a little more rare, like certain lootable items, especially when trying to loot off of dead stalkers. They don't have as much loot on them. But I hate these little bastards so much. Don't mind my aim. But when they added in the stash rebalance, now that the stashes have a lot more loot, like this thing just disappeared. The stashes have a lot more loot now. So especially on master difficulty, it's better to take the game slow and actually hit up stashes a lot more than in veteran, like on previous patches. Like, I feel like I should be hitting up as many stashes as I can before I leave the lesser zone. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I should be looking out for these things. Especially now, on this update, they have SD cards in the stashes that give you money. And I don't know if it's randomized or not. It might be, because I feel like I've opened up a stash in one save and it didn't have an SD card, and another save it did. But I might be tripping. Like, I might be lying to y'all. But I feel like it might be randomized. Like, SD cards might pop up, like, based on the playthrough, maybe. But
Мене лінза відправив. Сказав, ваша група
I haven't
перестала
tested
виходити
that.
на зв'язок.
Добре, що він не забив. Чоловіче, Ти мусиш мені допомогти. Врятуй мастифа. Монолітівець всіх перехерачив, а його...
Я допоможу. Не знаю?
Знаю. Він гарантовано в тому клятому
Monolithian boogeyman, bro. Monolith gave them supernatural powers, bro. They can throw things with their mind, bro. See, like, that hallway gives me anxiety now, because you could just get one hit, bro. So whenever you come to this area, for anybody who has... These are bandits. Are they not? Am I tripping? see, it's a little buggy still, like... But I'm like... Are these guys not bandits? Oh my gosh. People are gonna see this and they're gonna be like, "You're lying to me. A-Life isn't back, you're lying." I'm like, bro. But anyways. Usually there's a stalker up there. And they're looking out over here. Because they're looking at this this body with this artifact. But I'm gonna see if maybe because these bandits were here, maybe it generated an interaction between these bandits and that stalker that's usually there. Because that stalker up there is like scripted, he's always there. But those bandits, they came out of nowhere. Maybe his body's up there. Maybe it isn't. His body is up here. Look at that. A-Life isn't real. It's not real, guys. A-Life didn't just... Obviously, it was trying to simulate that those bandits killed this guy. See, this is... People have like a skewed vision of A-Life because of Stalker Anomaly and like the mod packs, which to each their own. I played Stalker EFP, like I played that. Like I like free play like games and I don't mind the mods. Like I played Stalker EFP like I said, but to act like that is what A-Life was, it's just disingenuous. It's like, it's rage bait, bro. Like, whenever I see people talk, it's just rage bait. I just take it. I'm like, okay, whatever. I just act like I'm like, all right, you don't know what you're talking about, bro. Like, I mean, and I'm not discrediting anybody's opinion. I do think that, like, A-Life has not been there, and that's why I haven't played the game. But now, I mean... It's a simulation. It's not going to actually be like real life. You know what I'm saying? Like these NPCs are not going to render for 600 meters. I do agree that 100 meters is bad. I want it to be increased by like 150. I wouldn't mind 150. 200, that would be like... That'd be fine. Like 300, 400, you're kind of tripping at that point. You don't really need that. Especially because... the A-Life system, it's gonna have two groups interacting with each other, and if you're 300, 400 meters away of the render distance, it's like, why even have the system if you're not gonna see the interaction? You know what I'm saying? So there's a balance. A lot of people think it has to be rendered out super far. I don't think so. I mean, if you want it to, that's what mods are for. Like... I think you guys should watch, if you're interested in knowing like what the real A-Life system was. Definitely watch, I'm gonna butcher his name, bro. Vatislavovich. Bro, he's another Stalker YouTuber. He's really good. He had a good A-Life explanation video where he showed like old school A-Life and the new A-Life, like actual comparisons, not like a vague like I gave like my best understanding in my Stalker 2 review. I tried my best trying to explain it, like, but he did a really good job explaining it in the video he just put out like a few days ago. You just gotta wait for them to charge. I put my my shotgun shells in my stash for some reason. Now I'm like struggling here. I really like what they did with like mutants and NPCs retreating. Like it's hard. Like these things aren't even that dangerous, but they're running around like, and you cannot hit them sometimes. Like, I mean, my aim is bad, like, but it makes it hard to hit them, and I think that's the way it should be with like fighting a blind dog. I feel like they shouldn't be super dangerous, but they should be a problem when they're running all around you trying to flank you, and that's essentially what they just tried to do there, except when I tried to jump up on something, they reacted and they hid, as they should, to prevent me from trying to cheese them.
Прощай промінням своїм, душі тих, хто віддає життя за здійснення волі твоєї.
Моноліт.
Розкрий слугам своїм задуми ворогів наших. І даруй сили помститися за братів полеглих.
Моноліт.
Не зупинити їм тих, хто одне ціле з монолітом.
The monolith, like that faction is what made me really fall in love with Stalker. Like,
Я чув, як ти зайшов. Підійди ближче.
I like depressing stuff. I like depressing stuff, and it's like the entire lore behind Monolith and like what happened to these like people.
Підійди.
It's depressing. Like,
Прийшов за своїм другом, вільний.
Що ти зробив з мастифом?
Він був тяжко поранений. Без допомоги в нього не було шансів. Тому я приніс його сюди та перев'язав. Не бійся. Твій друг виживе. Я чекав на це.
see this part right here? I'm not dealing with these guys.
Краще піти. Я нікому не бажаю зла, сталкере. Але ці люди жадають крові.
Як я можу тобі допомогти?
Відмов їх від штурму. Я врятував життя вашому другу. Це правда. Та чи потрібна їм правда?
Like, this guy is a good guy. He's healing. He healed the dude downstairs. But he's still praying to the monolith. But because further into the game, like, spoilers, you know what I'm saying? Stuff happens where it's like, some of them still want it. You know what I'm saying? Some of them still want the monolith, and the monolith is bad. It's not. So what I'm going to do, and this is a cheese, I'm sorry, guys. I'm not going to go out there and talk to this guy. Because when you go and talk to him, it's like half a second. They just all light you up at once, and I'm guaranteed a death. Like, I'm not dealing with that. And there's so many other things that could kill me. I'm going to kill these guys right now. Sorry, I'm not dealing with that. There's more, but... I don't know where they are. Oh, right there. Yep, dummy. I feel like there's like one more. some people, I mean, it's still a work in progress, always. Some people get upset with how the AI just acted. If I was out there with these guys right here, they would have lit me up and it would have been done. But they're like, oh, the AI is stupid, whatever. I don't really mind them not knowing where I am, like if I'm shooting out of there. Like, if I'm shooting out of there consistently, okay, they can start shooting me out of there. But I shot at them, they didn't really know where I was. I mean, in reality, it's raining. Would you know where I am? I don't know, whatever. It doesn't really matter. Let me go talk to the knight.
Мені треба ще трохи часу, щоб поставити його на ноги. Одного дня спокою та догляду має бути досить.
Yep. Actually, does he give me some?
Мені шкода, що до цього дійшло. Але іншого виходу не було. Ось, візьми. Сподіваюся, це хоча б частково допоможе тобі так, як ти допоміг мені. Я не можу залишатися тут надовго. Якщо є питання, кажи вже.
Yeah, it's a good game, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. It was like, I was hyped for this game for a long time. And I'm glad that people on the PS5 don't have to go through the heartache of day one release, bro. Because it hurt. It hurt my soul. I mean, I loved the game. I still do. I played through it anyway. But I think I beat the game a few times, like, on patch, like, 1.1. Like, I haven't played a full playthrough, in a while. So, like, it's a little more updated now. I'm having a... It's like I'm having a similar experience to the people who got it for the PS5, bro. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. I'm glad I could help y'all out and get the perfect game for you guys, bro. No, it's definitely, if you're watching and, because it came out today for the PS5, I think it's worth it, man. They've got more updates coming. They've added in free content. Like, they added in a new quest line for free. They added in new guns for free. There's going to be DLC. They're going to announce it soon. I mean, I don't know for a fact that they're going to announce it soon. I can only assume because of, like, different interviews and stuff that they've had. And, I mean, I think there's bandits over here. It would make sense because it's been a year. We're waiting for that DLC, you know what I'm saying? But the point is, there's going to be a lot of content for this game coming out in the next few months. And the engine upgrade, I'm looking forward to that a lot. Hopefully better visuals. I'd love to see ray tracing in the game. Right now, Lumen is kind of eh. And I have a theory that they've been able to, like, get a lot of good updates done. For instance, patch 1.7. I feel like they've done good with this update because they've probably been working on the new engine that they're going to upgrade it to. I think it's Unreal Engine 5.5 or 5.6, something like that. Yeah, Lumen is trash. Yeah, 1.1 was brutal, dude. Day one was brutal. Oh my gosh. I remember, like, playing it and I was like, there's no A-Life in this game. Like, I was so hyped for, like, A-Life 2.0 because they were talking about it so much. And the NPCs and, like, they would just spawn like right behind you, like, or like just out of sight of your, like, you would turn a little bit, like if I was looking this way and I looked that way and I turn a little, like they would just be there out of nowhere. So it was broken. Like, that was pain. That was, if you've been playing since day one, bro, oh my gosh, bless your soul, dude. But it also, I appreciate what they've done, like with the amount of time, and people will be like, oh, they should have released it when it was finished. I can agree with that. Like, I don't think developers should be let off the hook because they're making it better now. But also, I can appreciate, like, I like the game and I'm gonna play it anyway. So if they fix it, it's like, bro. Yeah, it's an anomaly, bro. I don't really like this gun, so I'm probably gonna sell it. I don't have any slots. I'm gonna sell that too. Yeah, the spawns in on day one were horrendous, depressing. It was soul crushing.
Полагодити ж.
Я з'ясував, що трапилося з групою Мастифа. Група Мастифа загинула через небезпечного мутанта. Його самого врятував монолітівець і відніс лікувати до покинутого будинку. Роса та його люди прийшли туди, щоб убити монолітівця. Мені довелося їх зупинити.
Дивись, який розклад, Скіфе. Прохання моє ти виконав, тому купони на КПК я тобі скину. Але те, що ти став на сторону монолітівця, вони ж усі чудовиська, Скіфе. Я коли згадую, що ті нелюди колись витворяли, дрижаки хапають. Батя роками заліз. Ти, звісно, тут недовго і не міг усього знати. Але
коктейльної культури, від якої всі зазвичай відштовхуються, коли починають вчитися готувати коктейлі.
The repair prices are more expensive in master difficulty as well. But I enjoy all, like, I don't mind it as long as it's balanced correctly, and I haven't, like, I've seen a lot of people complain about exoskeleton repair prices with master difficulty, and to me, that I feel like it adds an element of like, okay, I need to use my exoskeleton when I know I'm going into something dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Like, instead of using it all the time. Because if I use it all the time, I'm going to have to repair it all the time. But if I just use it for a big mission, or if I know I'm going to a certain... No, you can't save with F5 in master difficulty. You can save with F5 on regular difficulties, or without expedition mode on. Expedition mode makes it as to where you can't press F5 to save. You have to manual save, or there's an auto save when you leave any hub or exit the game. Like if you go to the main menu or just straight up exit the game. So I'm gonna go to Gaffer. I kind of want to do, yeah, you can't press F5 with the expedition mode. I'm gonna go to Gaffer for this. I want to try the S.T.A.L.K.E.R ending, like, because it's hard, you know. And I haven't died yet, but if I die, I have to restart.
А коси, чия людина, а?
Моя. І тут...
А ти чого вуха грієш?
Які люди. Вибач, Якби знав, що варта так швидко до Залісся добереться, я б тебе до іншого місця відправив.
Я навіть знаю, до якого. Що хотів?
Я шукаю одну людину. Припоя.
Знаю такого. І де його шукати знаю. Але мені теж потрібна допомога. Допоможи мені знайти косого, і я розповім про припоя.
Ти ще й свіжака сюди вплутати?
Батю, нам просто потрібно, щоб хто...
Щоб
I feel
тебе
bad
там
for Richter.
хапнули, а я потім пояснював, чому у мене в Заліссі іскрівець вештається. Ні, сиди і не рипайся.
Yeah, the repair costs were insane at launch.
Аеростат у центрі
They're pretty
Заліссі,
they're
бачив?
tame
Треба на
now.
цю вежу залізти та з обладнанням помудрувати.
А я... Але він усе...
So, with repair costs and like difficulty, it's always like when people were afraid of the game having bullet sponges on master difficulty. Thankfully, it doesn't. You know, they're just when they shoot you, it hurts bad. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to difficulty, to me, I don't like when they just raise a number. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's okay that they made the repair prices a little more expensive, but what is kind of annoying is you have to constantly eat on master difficulty. They raised that, and I feel like a better balance would be making food a little more rare rather than having Skiff constantly eating. But that's just me. So I can activate this antenna on the tower, and I'll go up there just because there's something cool up there that maybe you guys don't know. I feel like there's a lot of ward here now. Like, you didn't really see too many NPCs hanging out in this little area before patch 1.7. And I don't even need to, because I already know where Squint is.
Лінза на зв'язку. Отже, дивись, я цю систему нещодавно розробив. Якраз, щоб за КПК новачків відстежувати, які після викиду, ну, сам розумієш. Нам треба налаштуватися на 3 точки та з їхньою допомогою знайти КПК косого. 2 я вже налаштував. Це не важко. Тобі залишилась 3. Дивись, не впади там тільки. Миколаїч попереднього скелелаза місяць штопав. Ну що, увімкнув? Ага, наче пішло щось. Так, зараз дамо трохи більше на підсилювач. Ух, юб, твою ж мать!
Антена горить.
А то я не знаю. Викид, щоб його знову всі котушки міняти. Гаразд, тихо, дай подумати. Так, поряд ще одна антена є. Древня, як гівно мамонта. Але коли востаннє просив перевіряти, наче працювала. А цю тепер тиждень лагодити не менше. Тупай туди, координати скинув.
See, like, how did this little guy get up here? Is my question. He's just up here, bro. They've did decent with the pop-in too on this patch. Usually, like before, like when you would turn fast, everything would just pop in, bro. Like it would just But now pop-in has been like really decently fixed. Like I said, I think it's from them working on the new engine. So they kind of know how things like have transferred like over to that, if that makes sense. Like but what really worries me about that new engine is them braking systems. Like I hope that when we get the engine upgrade, it doesn't break like A-Life or anything that they've worked on, which it probably will. But I hope that they iron it out as soon as possible. Like,
Сталкери, негайно
залиште об'єкт. Радіовежа під охороною варти. Доступ до неї заборонений.
Oh my god.
Нічим, скелелазе. Це капітан Зотов. Підійди. Є розмова.
I don't know why my game is tweaking like this. Like, I'm not even, like, there was just a weird freeze there. I don't know. I'm gonna say it's probably from streaming. The game feels good, man. But then again, I've played the game. I already have like almost 300 hours into the game. You know what I'm saying? But it feels good to play. Like, patch 1.7 is great. It made me want to play the game again. Like, I can't really talk about specific technical things, because I just go based off of like how, like, the game is it's making me hype about the game again, patch 1.7. So I'm gonna say that you should probably give it a try if you liked the game before, but you were like, the bugs, they kind of bother you or whatever, or you were kind of just getting tired of it, you know. I think that this patch has added in a lot of good dynamic gameplay with the A-Life system, and I don't know, it just excited me and made me want to play the game again, so I'm going to be playing the game again. AK and the Viper do the same damage. Take my ammo for the shotgun. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. All right. What I'm gonna do is gonna go and do this little thing for lens to find Squint, and gonna come back, make sure I save here, even though it doesn't matter, because if I die, I have to restart. So I should probably just go to Squint, and I think Squint might have to die this playthrough. I don't know. He might have to just catch a bullet, because I do not want to deal with that bloodsucker again, dude. That thing kept killing me last night. So I'm gonna be a punk, bro. I'm gonna be a punk, bro. I'm gonna take the easy way out, bro. Yeah, I think actually I'll just go over there and then I'll head over to Squint. I don't really experience any crashes, so I don't think the game will crash and I'll lose my See, this is what I'm talking about though. Oh, I did not know that. at that. I don't know if is that supposed to be there? The localization. I feel like that's a bug. I didn't know you could permanently increase your carry weight. Like on my first playthrough, I just collected them and didn't do anything with them. I'm assuming that this text is bugged out though. I need patch 1.7.1, bro. That's dope. I knew about the weird pot. I'm not jittery, so. Do I go over and mess with this thing, bro? Oh. I think I'll mess with this thing after I mess with Squint. Squint might have to catch a bullet, though. I don't know if you can kill Squint and then give Richter the sensors, though. Yeah, that text is definitely a bug. See, it's nice that they can't see me through, like, shrubs. But... Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's... Oh. Yeah, that bubble is ridiculous, bro. I used to be able to just smoothly get that that artifact from the bubble. Okay. Oh my gosh. Come on now. I need to heal. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm not used to using the Viper, though. I'm telling you, I have not played the game in a while. Oh, goodness gracious. Let me just... Alright, this guy's gonna get rushed. Oh, he's dead. Nice. I heard dogs, but I don't know where they are. Oh, there's dogs usually up there. There's a fight over there. See, all of that wasn't bullet sponge. That was just me, my aim being horrendous. Like, a lot of people think it's bullet sponge, but that was just... And plus, the ballistics, like, the farther you are, like, the less damage the bullets seem to do in this game. But that's true for most games. Yeah, I only did the poppy field mission like once, like when I first played the game. I have not done it in any other playthrough since. They're shooting at me. And I will not be doing it here in this, Oh my god. There's something over here too, bro. Don't shoot me. Of course. See, this is the cool thing about this little POI thing that they've done. In certain areas, there'll be increased patrols of of a certain faction. So this right here, like, usually the military owns this. And so military patrols will like start spawning around that area, which I think, like I was saying earlier, they're trying to increase the difficulty of certain areas by having POIs controlled by certain factions, and then their patrols spawn out of that. I hit him bad. Oh, he did. Yeah, I play on keyboard and mouse, and I had to turn off aim assist when I was reviewing the PS5 copy, to be honest, because it was annoying, especially that, like, they've got a weird, like, aim mechanic on the PS5 where you can, like, use the controller and, like, point it and it'll aim. Little bastard. Come on. Come on, come on. Yeah. Yeah, definitely rats. They're a pain to hit in general, though. Oh. I kind of want to bring these sensors to Zotov. Like I said, I don't want to do the ward one because it's so easy. But it's like the fastest, easiest way to get out of the lesser zone is helping the ward.
Танцюй, сталкере. Він біля старого млина. І дякую, що допоміг точку налаштувати. Не для мене старався, знаю. Та все ж буде
Squint is here.
Лови.
See, the thing with that arch anomaly, I want to do it, and I'll try it. You talking about the loot in like stashes with attachments? Because I've seen people talk about how stashes now have like attachments in them that they didn't have before. Like this anomaly is hard to deal with. I usually go in towards that side with the truck, and I go up to this rock and then get the artifact. But sometimes it can be a little finicky trying to run from this rock to the truck. You gotta go behind one of these trees because you will get pulled in and die. First aid kits are
Схрон перевірив, ствола почистив, хабар
first aid kits are a rare commodity when you're in the lesser zone, at least, like. And then bandages don't really heal you that much on master, so it's valuable to seek out loot. Yeah, I seen that. I was looking forward to that taped saiga mag. Actually, I didn't know there. I didn't know if it was already like in the game files. But when I saw Vati posted on his YouTube channel a video showing the locations, I was like, oh snap, like I'm definitely gonna have to go and get that tape saiga mag when I get access to Pripyat. And I don't really use the GP like that often. I am thinking about using the Grom or that 9x39. I usually use the AS Lavina. Like the AS Val is my favorite. But let me see. But I'm thinking about using the Grom just because of that new magazine.
Ти хто такий?
Спокійно. Я ствола прибрав, бачиш?
А може, ти вартівсь звалити з...
Ти...
See what I'm saying? Like the NPCs, if you're talking to them, they're gonna like dodge you like that, bro. He took the bullet, bro. Squint is kind of a piece of trash anyway, because he sends you to go and get an artifact where the bloodsucker is, you know what I'm saying? So I think it's mandatory for him to catch a bullet like every playthrough from now on, to be honest. Yeah, the Lavina is my favorite weapon, like period. Lavina and Saiga, always. I have a I think there's a body with like an artifact over here somewhere. I have a video showing where you can get a free AS Val. And it's by over here. You could see it when you first start the game right here. This little broken down tower. But they added in, like, before when I made that video, there weren't any, like, I think there was like 1 or 2 anomalies. But now there's like 20 electro anomalies and one of the like traveling electro anomalies. Like they locked that area down. Like for anyone trying to get a free Lavina, it's hard, bro. I might try out the GP. I might try it. I don't know. I was never interested in it. I always liked AKs and like I said, the Lavina. I never really played with the Grom because I just used the Lavina. See, this is what I'm saying. Look. Look at that. That was weird. The ward, and I just heard him say something about looking for Squint. The ward is here now. They took over this POI. I don't know if it's because I killed Squint, but that's dope. Look, it spawned a patrol. They're at this POI, and they actually had dialogue about looking for Squint. I never even heard that dialogue before, at least from what I remembered. There's new things that I've discovered in this game, like while I was testing stuff. There was like a random encounter in the garbage that I had never experienced in like 200 hours, bro. Like, there's a lot of stuff in this game, man. Like, it's worth it. Like, the visuals are pretty. Everybody's always complaining, say it's like a blurry mess, whatever. I don't know. I play on 1440p and I have frame gen on and DLSS and all that, but there's bees. It never really, I never thought the game was ugly. Like, people be tripping though. Oh, I gotta give Richter Richter. Look at the way look at the way he walks though. Like, what's up with that, bro? You got Enderman build, bro. Slenderman build, bro.
Дякую за допомогу. Ти не уявляєш, наскільки це важливо.
Сенсори в мене. Я свою частину угоди виконав.
Oh, so you don't even have to save squint.
Розповідай про припой.
I didn't know that.
Я вже казав, що в тобі не сумнівався, а? Припій. Технік МСОПа. Слизький тип. І ти не сильно схожий на людину, з яким припій.
Yeah, there's, as far as I know, there's 2 free locations for AS Lavina. It's the Death Cave and that other one I just pointed out. And
Так, зізнавайся.
the Death Bridge is just, it's, I don't know if I could go there for this playthrough because it's too dangerous.
І що?
I think I might just take the anomalies over the, I mean, a controller isn't that hard to fight, but if you want to see the map, I got you. My map is laggy as hell after this update, but they're supposed to patch it. There's all these regions on the map. There's this one too. All these regions, and it's huge. It's a huge map. They didn't have this before, I don't think. Or am I tripping? Am I tripping? This must be like the Dead Valley or something. But they didn't show that on the map before, I don't think. But yeah, this is the map. It's huge. It's huge. Yeah, I like the VS Vintar as well, bro. Yeah, the game is great, man. You should definitely pick it up, dude. It's a huge map. Most of the quests. So the point of the A-Life system is to really to add some dynamism and add replayability. No playthrough is going to be the same. Like earlier in the stream, when I went to that bridge where that guy is looking out over the bridge with binoculars that we don't have yet. We should be getting them soon though. He was dead and a group of bandits was walking by me and they obviously killed him. You know what I'm saying? That's with the A-Life system. It's supposed to add replayability. So the map is big and there's not a lot of scripted quests when you get like towards the northern areas, which I think that they should add more scripted quests, and they said they were going to add in cut content, so it's a possibility. But yeah, the map is huge and there's a lot of loot and there's a lot of things that to do in the game. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my lunch. And then we're gonna go and deal with solder at the military base. Yeah, they're adding cut content. My bad. I'm chewing. I'm gonna mute myself, but bad. I'm over here deep throating my pizza, bro. I don't want y'all to hear me. It's gonna be like 5 minutes at most, bro. So, I'm pretty sure in an interview, like months ago, they were saying they were gonna add in cut content. I'm gonna assume that the new Hanta quest, where you can get the MVGs and hunt mutants, I'm gonna assume that was cut content. And there's a few things, like the trader in Rostock. That's definitely cut content. Like there's definitely supposed to be like a mutant trader there. You know what I'm saying? Still not dead, bro.
Привіт, сталкери. Одразу до справи. Я знаю, хто ти, і здогадуюсь, навіщо ти сюди прийшов. Ніякої містики. Суто про деформацію. Звик читати новини з великої і всюди заводити корисні знайомства. Колись я теж прийшов у зону за правдою, тому хочу тобі допомогти. У схронах, координати яких я тобі передаю, будуть речі та інформація, які мені вдалося добути за роки. Мертвим воно не треба.
I'm gonna see how much it costs to repair this, and I'm gonna determine whether it's worth it or not.
Це не найцінніше, що мені дала зона.
А от і мій улюблений клієнт.
Definitely buying some med kits before I go. Yeah, I figured that's where he would be too, because when they said that they were adding in that quest, like, but maybe another guy will be there. The more the merrier, you know what I'm saying? What do y'all think? Is it worth the $3,000 to repair this, or should I just keep using the AKM-74 and upgrade it? Because it's basically the same. It's just this one is a little more accurate, a little more range. I think that I might keep the AK-74 for now, just to balance out my money. You know what I'm saying? Because to repair this is going to be $3,000. And then if I want to upgrade it, it's going to be a little more, you know what I'm saying? So I think it's worth it to probably keep the AK-74, and it weighs less. You think it's worth it to keep the 74 or to move on to the bigger AK? It probably is worth it. I think that I think we probably won't get DLC till patch 2.0, and maybe even past that. I think they're gonna announce DLC soon, and 1.8 I think they're gonna hotfix 1.7 within the next few weeks, and then 1.8 maybe around like Christmas. I think it's gonna add new content. I think they're gonna add in binoculars maybe, because they still have a few things on that roadmap that they have to add in. I don't know when the engine update. I would say 1.9 as well. I think you're probably right about that. But we'll see. I don't know. I would love the engine update to be 1.8, you know what I'm saying? But we'll see. I don't think it will be. I think maybe it'll be more early next year, early 2026. So I'll keep the... I'll do this then, because you're right. I definitely want long shots, and I'll just reduce the weight. Reduce the recoil. I wish you could put a sight rail on top of this, just like you could with this. I need that. I would love side quests. I saw someone posted in a Discord that I'm in. They posted like a interview transcript for somebody who works at GSC on Stalker 2, and they said that like quests are like coming soon, like really soon, so they didn't want to spoil it. So I'd say maybe side quests for 1.8. And I'm excited for the engine update too, but I'm also nervous, just like you said. I'm scared they're gonna break things. Like, I'm scared stuff is definitely gonna break. Like, and I know it will. Like, I could bet money that it's gonna break some things, but I'm hopefully it doesn't break it for too long. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm scared they're gonna break A-Life, definitely. But we'll see. Like, me personally, I thought like a few months ago that they were just gonna do the engine update and then flatten out A-Life, but I forgot I gotta do that journalist stash. On that roadmap too, it was supposed to be longer days. I don't know. It could be because I record content. I pause a lot when I record content. But it felt like the days have been longer after patch 1.7. But I could be tripping. I do want longer days though. Because I think what, a full 24 hours in game is like 1 hour, or am I tripping? Or maybe it's 1 hour for daylight. I don't know. Yeah, I also I played through all the endings, and this patch is definitely, it's worth it to me.
Напряму зв'язатися не вийде. Небезпечно. Виклики панують. Отже, за мною знову стежать. Моє розслідування стало кісткою в горлі старим ворогам і колишнім союзникам. Тож, якщо я вже і повстав з мертвих, то такі дрібниці мене не зупинять. Сподіваюсь, тебе теж. Наша зустріч наразі відкладається. Лишається тільки вірити, що мої схорони хоч трохи полегшили тобі шлях.
Yeah, it definitely is. It's because the new engine. That's what I'm saying. It feels really long for night, bro. Nighttime in this game is a long period of time. But I think you're right, Michael. The engine update it's so that the game is more optimized, really, and they have more leeway to add in what they want to add in. Because 5.6, the technology on, because they're on Unreal Engine 5.1, but Unreal Engine 5.6 adds like new optimizations to the game. Oh, thank you, Atham, for the $2, dude. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I agree. The NVGs kind of smooth things over for the nighttime, so it's like, it's not that bad of a thing to deal with. And nighttime isn't super dark in this game anyway. It's not even worth selling this because it's only $35. I might keep it just, but I don't know. I have a bunch of, not even that. So I'm gonna be going into the sphere in this next mission. I'm gonna have to go towards the ribs, and I'm gonna have to deal with that poltergeist, which I'm kind of scared it might kill me. Like I said, with poltergeists in this patch, they can just throw the items at you through walls. You have to like listen to the sound of their attack and like time it and try to dodge out of the way. I'm gonna sleep, and then I'm gonna go to do the sphere so I can get out of the lesser zone. I guess to go to the garbage. I guess. So I could go to Rostock. Maybe get that Siva suit. Yeah, the PDA is definitely a little laggy. It's reminding me of back towards launch. The PDA was a little finicky. Yeah, I think it was the right call to start using the regular AK. Because long shots and stuff, especially when bandits are nailing me. Pause. From a distance. Nailing from a distance is crazy. I don't know if I should have did this at night, but I'm not gonna get the artifact from this area. I'm not doing any crazy artifact hunting until I get a decent detector, because the base detector is disgusting. Actually, I think I'm just too tempted, bro. It's underground, bro. Oh. Are you kidding? This is actually a really good, it's a good thing I didn't skip over that. Okay. Now, hopefully I don't die. Oh, God, bro. This part makes me nervous, bro. Bloodsuckers are definitely a pain to deal with, though, in this patch. And, yeah, the base detector is disgusting. It's horrendous. Like, it's not even worth hunting for artifacts until you get at least a bear detector. Or a Gilka, I use the Gilka and like a bear detector for the Gilka. I'll just like see the distance if I'm close to an artifact. See what I'm saying? It can throw through walls. It's ridiculous. I don't have that much ammo for my shotgun. Where's he at? I just don't want to have to use all my med kits, so I'm gonna be I should have looted for more shotgun shells or bought them. Back up. I know, bro. The poltergeists in this patch are ridiculous. This is the only bullet sponge I've, like, got a complaint about, to be honest. Oh my gosh. Cooked. He's not too bad to deal with. He's not too bad. It's more of a resource funnel. He was smacking me yesterday. I had to use like 10 med kits. But that's because I didn't know the full extent of the wall hacks that poltergeists have now. Because if I wouldn't have did this right here, I was like standing still right here yesterday, and he was just able to keep pinging me with whatever he was throwing, and it was annoying. It was.
Усе готово. Коди від колектора змінили. Новий 2765.
А на ребрах? На ребрах усе зробили?
Так точно.
Прийняв. Повертайтеся.
Oh god, I haven't even fought a burr on Master yet. The only mutants I've fought are like Snorks. I think I might not even have fought Snorks on Master. Like I've only fought like bloodsuckers and a poltergeist on Master so far. It's probably gonna be a horrendous experience. A crown artifact was actually a really nice pull. I'm not gonna lie, that was decent. How do y'all feel about the light rain? I don't know if this is light rain. I think it's light rain. I was kind of, when I made my video on light rain and I was recording footage, I was like, I hope this is light rain. I know, like, there's some that are obvious, some light rain, but when it's at nighttime, it's a little less obvious. But I'm pretty sure that it's not like raining. I think it rains a little harder than this on regular rain. But how do y'all feel about the green, bluish kind of? I think it looks nice, personally. Poisonally. Yeah, the weather in this game is it's beautiful. See, I know I'm supposed to be the Stalker 2 guide person. But these anomalies right here. Oh no. I almost actually died to that. Oh my god. I saw my time flash before my eyes, bro. Oh my gosh. That would have made me crash out. Oh, dying to that. Those anomalies, I don't know if you can like dodge them really. Like, and I need this. Come on. Come on, bro. All right. Ooh. Oh my goodness, bro. Look at this. Look at this. The animation team did so well with this game. Yeah, I really was way too close. Oh my god. Oh, that stressed me out. 2765. That was legitimately about to be a game over. That would have set me all the way back, bro. Oh my god. See, these little bastards are annoying. That was weird. There's a lot more than these guys. Like, you just gotta jump down there and then they all come out of that tunnel. And they're not even that dangerous, they're just annoying. I usually just wait for them to start walking up here. Come on, you little... Riveting gameplay, I know. But I don't want to waste my heals on these things. Alright, you little bastard. See, here they come. You dead. Oh my goodness, you saw that aim? Oh. See, there's like way too many of these things. They call me the exterminator. I'm sorry for corny jokes, bro. Oh. Come on. See, oh my god. Oh. Come on. He's a... Look at him. Yeah, that was depressing. Oh my gosh. Embarrassing. They only killed like 2 of them with that grenade? That's ridiculous. If anybody is new to Stalker 2 and playing on the PS5 for the first time today, I hope you guys are enjoying it. A lot to look forward to, bro. And I'm excited. Yeah, bro, I was boom, 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 boom. But that slowly faded away, bro. I mean, not even quickly. It quickly went away. It was all an illusion. It's the monolith, bro. Monolith playing tricks on my mind, making me think I'm better than I am. 40 rounds, love to see it. Did I just see how much, like, it wasn't that much health that they just took from me, but they can mess you up, man, if you're not careful. I enjoy semi-automatic. I don't really use automatic for most guns. AS Val sometimes. If I'm close range, I'll use automatic, but if you're like mid to long range, I would not recommend using automatic semi all the way, because you're just gonna miss a bunch of shots, which I appreciate about the game. Because in real life, you miss shots like on semi-automatic. Automatic is more about just laying it down, you know what I'm saying? Like suppressing. Pause again. Suppression of the enemy. I probably sound like a jerk. Oh my gosh, what's wrong with me? I usually play with no HUD, but I'm keeping like system notifications and health on. With master difficulty, it automatically turns off your aiming crosshair and the compass. But I usually played with those off anyway. Yeah, it's really just wait. With this mission, I'm scared that I'm gonna get too bogged down, but I could pick up a few things. I'm just scared that I'm gonna get bogged down, and then when I'm running to the running so I don't get killed by the emission, even though it gives you a lot of time to run to the shelter. It is weight concerns though. Definitely. I didn't know that. I didn't know that it loses durability if you break boxes with a regular weapon. But I also don't... I don't like using the regular weapons for breaking boxes, because most of the time, like, it's not accurate as a knife, if that makes sense.
Мочканути б тебе тут і все.
Чуєш? А ти цю штуку давно чистив? ПМ без догляду часто клинить.
Ну, я фартовий.
А у всіх фартових батони горять.
Що?
Yeah. This guy is ridiculous.
Де мій довбаний сканер? ПМ ж часто клинить без догляду. Так і я фартовий.
Yeah, Skiff's pistol is a good way to break the boxes.
Бля! Чуєш, я ніхто. Просто наношу аномалії.
I like this NPC more than I like Squint, to be honest with you.
Таким як ти. Але це все. Нестор займається сканером.
Because at least he seems like a scammer. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could tell this guy's a piece of crap, but Squint, he's sending you places, acting like there's no bloodsucker in the cave, you know what I'm saying? Uppercut to the... Yeah, that is definitely not preferable. It's not what you want happening.
На північ від Залісся. Погодь, вас що, накрили? Слухай, я не звав Германа. Я Я, звісно, знавав людей, але вас не встиг.
Yeah, he'll, this is a spoiler, he'll be alive if you just knock him out. Doesn't change, like, things too much, but... That's what I like about Stalker, though. You're not motivated by an XP, like, trying to level up or something, whether you take quests, because I don't need to take any side missions. And a matter of fact, I could probably skip out on some side missions because I'm playing a permadeath like challenge, like I'm challenging myself. You know what I'm saying? I'll probably play most of the side missions, but the beautiful thing about Stalker is you're not trying to level. Oh my god. You're not trying to level up your character. So you're just gonna do what you feel is right for the situation. Whether you have the right amount of gear or how you personally feel about people. That's locked now. Yeah, there's a quest where he's in it. It's, you kind of save him, I guess. You come back to this area further into the game. Alright. Come on, line up. Line up today. That was a perfect throw. Oh my god. Yeah, the economy is a... You can definitely... the economy isn't hard in this game. If you know what you're doing. If you know locations to different different gear, it's like, it's easy, it's not hard. That's why I personally don't mind expensive things, like expensive like repair and stuff like that. What's up, Jake? Oh my fucking goodness. Oh my language. Oh my gosh, that scared me, bro. This is what I'm talking about. Like, the higher the difficulty, the more my blood pressure is risen. Oh, dude, I love you too, Jake. I appreciate you, man. Guys, this is my biggest fan, Jake. I definitely don't know him outside of him subscribing to me. There's other guys in here. They're hiding. I think he's in the back corner over there. I think there's one more guy in here. Oh, bro. At least you're gonna be playing Stalker 2 when you get off work, you know what I'm saying? Cause and you're gonna be playing on a good version of Stalker 2 as well. Because you will not be disappointed, I promise, in this update. I promise you. How do y'all feel about the new changes to energy drinks and stuff? I know a lot of people don't like it. Well, not a lot of people. Some people. I personally like it because you can just sprint and there's like a second stage sprint now. So it's not too bad. See, this is why I'm saying the ward playthrough, if you chose to go with the ward, it's a lot easier than dealing with this. Because on this playthrough, you have to fight your way out of the sphere. Like if you go with Richter. But if you go with Zotov, you essentially do everything in reverse. So you sneak in through like a side door and go and leave through that hallway with the acid anomalies. A lot easier than this. Because in this you have to fight your way out, bro. And there's a bunch of people outside. Like over here. I can't even see them. Is Bubble his... Hold on. I gotta lock in. I play on a 4070 Ti Super. I haven't noticed anything like... I like that AI can steal at least loot from bodies, because I was in the original games. It makes you have to pay attention a little more. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, bro. Oh, wrong button. Jeez. It's good, bro. It's a good pre-order. You made the right decision, bro. Trust me. I'm paid by GSC, guys. I'm not. People swear I am in my comments. I've given them a lot of crap on my videos. And like you see on my my stream, yeah, bleeding on master is ridiculous, dude. It's hard, like, but that's what I like about it. Oh my god. I must have forgot to reload. I think it's just this guy. Oh my gosh, my aim really is horrendous. noticed the med kits actually are like different. Like there's a difference in how much they heal you and such. Yeah, I know. I think that they should make the expedition mode optional for my master, but that's just my opinion. But without expedition mode, it doesn't feel as hard. Like, I feel like if you're able to save normally, it won't feel as intense. Yeah. So, in this playthrough, I would love to go and get the PSZ-9I Falcon suit from Malachite, right? But you have to do a lot of parkour, and you're gonna die if you fall off of that, like, parkour puzzle that they have there. I would love to go and get it to make my time easier, you know what I'm saying? So I don't die so fast. But it's a risk because I'm playing permadeath anyway, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, if I go and try to get that suit, I'm risking like a lot of time. Like, I want to try to get it, but like I might have to like practice or something on a different save. My parkour, because to go and try to get it and just die, I think I would crash out. Where is this guy? What's nice about this mission is you get a lot of 545. Like I said, I use an AK for most of the game until I get enough 9x39. Time to sprint.
Скіфе, прийом. Ти що там влаштував? Хоча краще не кажи, бо я заздрити
I didn't know that about the
Припій сам ніхрена не знає, але він згадав якогось Нестора.
Нестор? Все цікавіше і цікавіше. Ну що ж,
I didn't know about the
прощавай, мала зона.
yeah, the reporter stash. Yeah, I unlocked it.
Якщо домовитись, звичайно. Тупай через КПП Північ. Ключі батя дасть. І не бійся хлопців.
I didn't experience the PS5 motion, like the adaptive triggers with jamming, but I didn't experience a jammed gun when I was playing it. I think that's really cool that they added that. Yeah, I unlocked the reporter stashes though. It's just I'm still in the lesser zone. I'm about to get out of the lesser zone now though. Still haven't died yet. And if I die, I have to restart. I know about... I almost died earlier, though, to the acid anomaly. That would have made me crash out. Oh, my goodness. That was about to be sickening. This is another unique feature about Stalker you guys are about to see. If you haven't played the game. So there's emissions that occur. The sky will turn red, and there'll be like thunderstorm kind of like that. The sky will turn red, and if you get caught outside and you're not inside during one of these, you'll die. And so will any of the other like NPCs if they don't. They all run towards like shelter,
У нас одне залізне правило.
and they happen
Zalissya
randomly
дасть
after this.
притулок будь-якому сталкеру.
Батя, ми ж на рельси, щоб штабелями в один підвал.
А нема у мене зараз для вас іншого.
Yeah, they answer you really fast. Thank you for the $1, Jake.
Заходь, хлопче. У тісноті, зате живі.
Ну, анекдот сам себе не розкаже.
Like 1,000? You're gonna have to give me like $1,000 to go get that suit right now, bro.
Питає у досвідченого. Мужик, у варту дуже складно попасти. А він йому... Що складно?
Викид, це що взагалі таке?
Yeah, lightning will one-shot you.
Якщо до тебе добереться, все, каю. Тож як чуєш сповіщення, бігом до найближчого укриття.
Я бачив викид. На під'їзді до зони. Більше на вибух схоже.
Та один хрін. З викидом
You have to send that $1,000 right now if you want me to get that suit.
Отже, зона хоче з тобою в хованки пограти. І якщо не сховаєшся, вона не винувата.
А нічого у нас ковбашка. Весела. Зараз від себе додам.
It's not that hard of a parkour challenge, but you can definitely because you have to like jump across pipes, and there's parts of the pipe that you could just slip off of, and you're done. And like fall damage in this game kills you quick, like just one-shots you. So and plus that suit is like all the way across the map, and a life now it's like it's a risk. Like that's a trip I have to like plan with master difficulty. I'm gonna need a smooth 1K. I'm gonna need $1,000 and a hug if you want me to go get that suit right now. It definitely does. Admissions keep that same panic, just like Call of Permadeath. I'm being real, bro. Oh yeah, that's not. I haven't went for that suit since I discovered the PSZ. The PSZ Falcon is like the best suit outside of an exoskeleton to me. Oh, what's up, Gil? What's it called? Nah, Jax, they're trying to... My buddy's trying to get me to go get that suit, the PSZ-9I Falcon. It's at Malachite, but you have to do a parkour puzzle to get to it, and if you fall off that parkour puzzle, you're just dead. And since I'm doing a permadeath runs, and I'm assuming I would have a lot of time in the game before I get to Malachite, it would probably make me crash out.
А от і мій улюблений клієнт.
I can now leave the lesser zone. Thank God. That's what I'm saying. I got 2 hours, bro. Yeah, he is Squint. He's trying to scam me. See, Jake likes to rage bait. He's a master rage baiter. Yeah, the Curious. I think that's in the cooling towers. I think if I understand what you're saying. If I'm thinking of the same suit, like the same exoskeleton. Most exoskeletons don't have Or maybe I'm bugging. Thank you for the $5, Jake. I appreciate it. I can't, bro. I just can't. I couldn't even right now if I wanted to, because I gotta get this key first from this guy to leave this area.
Додух з волею гризлися. Тепер варта з'явилась.
Тримай ключ.
Що проти неї вже підпілля збирається. Ну що, не можуть люди нормально дихати?
It would be silly to die from lightnings. Let me see what time it is. It's 12.
Сталкери, говорить капітан Зотов. Розслідування варти в малій зоні завершено. Тому право на свободу
I forget what's here at this journalist stash. I think it's a MP5, right? I think it's a Viper, like with the monolith skin. Yeah, it would be silly. Hold on. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes.
Батя, прийом. Це маляр. Зотов, виявляється, не збрехав. На КПП схід чисто. Тому я буду рухатися в бік кордону, нарешті. А звідти вже на затон до Бороди. Сподіваюся, його там ще не втопили в болоті. Усе, відбій.
Yeah, the shotgun at the garbage, I think I was thinking about getting that, but I hate I forget the name of the pump action shotgun. I hate that shotgun. It's messed me up, like when fighting bloodsuckers and stuff. I could just get the saiga from the vehicle graveyard, or the spaz, or the SPSA, whatever you want to call it. But the pump action, I forget what it's called, but that shotgun has the fire rate. I like the saiga because the fire rate is so. Yep. What's up, Toe Taker?
Ау. Зак.
Турон перевірив, голова почистив, хабар закупив. Можна відпочивати.
You hear that? I'm pretty sure that's like Metallica right there. It's supposed to be similar to Metallica or something. I know there's a guitar string that some of the NPCs play that's really similar to Metallica. I forget which one though. Yeah, I'm definitely not dealing with those 2 burrs. I think the plan is to hit up some journalist stashes and stashes in general. Yeah, nothing else matters. Yeah. There's like a few I think there's that guitar string that NPC just played, and there's another one that sounds like exactly like the beginning of Nothing Else Matters. Just like a few like rhythms or strings are different. I think I'm gonna hit up some stashes. Maybe there's a bandits over there or something. Hit up some. Yo. Yeah, that was the intro to the song. I'm pretty sure you're right. These guys got lit up. Is there more? Yeah, I think it's time to go hit up some stashes, to be honest. Hit up some stashes and maybe get a... Maybe I'll go to the vehicle graveyard and get the saiga. I don't know. I feel like it's cheesy in a way. Like it's kind of cheating. Nah, it's not really cheating. But like, it's gonna make things easier. And granted, I could just get killed by anything. Like y'all saw, I almost died to that acid anomaly. So I think I'll go get the saiga, and I might try for the PSZ eventually. Not now though. Not today. I'm gonna be streaming more frequently, and I'm gonna be streaming all my permadeath runs on YouTube on stream. Like, I'm not gonna play this outside of YouTube. Oh my god, I thought this guy was a little military guy. No wonder he didn't just start shooting at me, because I know military is usually in charge of this area over here. I don't see anybody though. Apparently, with this A-Life update, at least I think I saw on Vati's video, NPCs, like single NPCs like this guy, they'll just be here like walking around, and they'll like combine with groups, like other groups of their faction, which I think is really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to complete the game on permadeath, like without dying. And yeah, no, it's not modded. I haven't played with mods at all. I played with like 1 or 2 like ammo UI mods, like when the game like first came out, but I plan on doing modded playthroughs eventually when the game is flattened out. Yeah, I'm gonna be starting all the way over if I die. I'm gonna be streaming all the permadeath stuff, so I'm not gonna be playing this specific like save slot outside of streaming. Like all my permadeath stuff I'm gonna be streaming, and if I die, I'm gonna start all the way back to the beginning. I want to see if I can actually do it, and then if I complete it like normally, how I would normally play, I want to like challenge myself by limiting certain like things, because I'm just gonna, I plan on streaming more regularly and doing permadeath challenges like for however long y'all enjoy it. Yeah, I appreciate like and subscribe for more streams, and I'm not sure when I should stream. Like Thursday at 1 p.m. seemed like I streamed today because it came out for PS5 today, but when would y'all like want to see the streams, like on the weekend or on weekdays? Like when because I know everybody's schedule's different anyway, but ultimately, like, what do y'all think is a good time to like stream? My highest death count in other playthroughs, I think, was my first ever playthrough. It's probably in the hundreds, but that's like I was just testing things out in that playthrough, and I was experiencing the game for the first time. The lowest I've had in death count is like 2 or 3 on one of my playthroughs. Only 2 or 3 deaths, and I was playing the game like I was strategizing, you know, like I was, because there's certain story missions and parts that'll mess you up. If you're not careful, especially like the last like little fight in the game, it's ridiculous. There isn't an actual permadeath feature in the game, unfortunately. I would love if there was, but I'm going to reset. Like, I'm going to delete the save file if I die. I'm going to delete it and I'm going to start new. I appreciate that, Fabio. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna be here, you guys. Like, I'm gonna be streaming consistently. I don't know if it's gonna be weekly, maybe more than weekly, maybe like 1 to 2 times a week, but I'm gonna be, because I want to play like the permadeath stuff, so you guys are gonna like, I'm only gonna play it on stream. There's this guy in here. I think that guy has a certain SVD or something, but he also has traps in here. What? I feel like I haven't been in this like warehouse in forever. I appreciate that, Fabio. I really do. I didn't even expect there to be 50 people watching me when I started streaming. I like today. Like, I've never streamed before. Like, I thought there was only going to be like 2. Look at that. That would have been... that would have been a crash out right there. As a matter of fact, I'm about to... Oh my gosh. See, look at this. I didn't even see this. Oh my gosh. Another one. Look at that. That didn't... Okay. Oh. Let me get away from the... Combat tips? Turn off the motion sensor aiming that they have on the PS5. It's going to be in the settings of the controller settings. That's first off. Second, use... Yeah, he's dead. He probably would have been shooting at me. Is there another? Okay. Use Semi-automatic aim mode. Make sure you switch. Use that when you're shooting from a distance, like medium to long distance. And use automatic when they're close up, because you'll run through ammo, and you'll miss most of your shots if you do automatic. Yeah, you're right. I always underestimate how many people actually play Stalker, to be honest. I actually saw that the play count after patch 1.7 was like 8,000, which was really good numbers for like the past few months. It's only been like 2, but I think yesterday it was like 8,000 on Steam. I was like, nice. And I'm sure there's probably a lot more playing on console and PS5, especially today. But I just want this game to have a good support system and a good fan base, because I love the game, and I want them to keep making content for it. And the more people play the game and show the developers that there's a fan base that wants it, the more they're going to develop it. You know what I'm saying? Like, from this point on, if they just flattened out all the bugs after patch 1.7, I'd be happy. But the fact that we're getting more content even after this is like, it's beautiful. Like, I think it's great. But that a lot of people don't like early access games, and this game didn't come out in early access, even though a lot of people will say it did. Which, you know, I don't blame them. Like, it's very buggy when it first came out. Oh my god, no. This is a death trap right here. This thing will insta-kill me. I just have to man up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. That was stupid of me. I didn't even know. This thing right here is a death trap too. You could fall in to the water in these cracks. My settings, I have a RTX 4070 Ti Super, which I bought the Stalker 2 edition because, you know, big time fanboy, right? My options, my graphic settings, everything's on Epic. I turn off motion blur. Depth, everything's on Epic though. Sharpness 28 because of DLSS. DLAA, I have frame gen on, and global illumination on high. I used to run it on Epic, but a lot of people, like, the illumination in this game is pretty nasty, and like the lumen, it just doesn't look that good. So a lot of people said high is better than Epic, but hopefully with that engine upgrade, Epic will be better. Yeah, I think most people will buy it after 1.7 as well. A lot of people, I just take it as rage bait. A lot of people are constantly like comparing Anomaly to Stalker 2, which, go ahead, do that if you want. And I personally, I like free play. After completing the story, I wouldn't mind playing a few free play mods like on Stalker 2. Thank you, I appreciate it. I do have decent spec. I spent a lot. When Stalker 2 was coming out, I was like, I need to make sure I can play it on the highest settings. See, this shotgun is what I was talking about, the M860 Cracker. It, I don't like it. The fire rate isn't high enough. See, this is where you start getting good loot. All that other good stuff.
Дякую, мужик. Якби не ти, здох би як собака. Я тут у свинарнику тайник зробив. Забирай усе. Я ще тобі купонів докину.
You're right, Fabio.
Я віддам. Реально, життям тобі зобов'язаний.
Як ти попався бандитам?
Та пасли мене, походу. Схопили, коли я схрон пішов перевіряти. Влаштували мені допит. Щось з пристрастю.
Чому не сказав бандитам, де сховок?
Бандитам лише карти відкрий, одразу приберуть. А якщо і не одразу, так у мене там схрон дріб'язковий. Як знайшли б його, так точно б грохнули зі злості. От я час і тягнув. Сам не знаю, на що сподівався.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense comparing them.
На промисок зони.
Like,
І, схоже, не прогадав.
everyone's gonna have their opinion, so you could say you prefer one over the other or whatever. That's fine. But to compare them and be like, and be disingenuous and say like, oh, the AI system was better in old Stalker games, and then bring up an example from like Stalker Anomaly. It's not whether the AI is actually better or not, which the AI is good in Anomaly from what I've played. Like, I played Stalker EFP, you know? Oh my god, look at the lighting right here. Oh my goodness. Look at that. You don't get this in Anomaly. Gamma people are gonna be upset at me, bro. He said he's got a stash here. Like, look at this lighting in here. It's ridiculous. But yeah, you can compare, like, when modders start modding Stalker 2, I feel like you could compare like Anomaly and the mods, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like the best AI comparison video that I've seen is definitely Vadi's, like I was saying earlier. Vadi Slavovich is his YouTube. Man, look at that. Yeah, I agree with you, Fabio. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it harder. I'm blessed. I truly am blessed for what I have. I think I'm gonna go to garbage just so I can save. Just in case of any bugs, like I don't want to crash or anything. But I've never like crashed. Only when the game first came out, but just in case. And I'll feel safer. Is this thing alive? It's dead. I'm gonna go to the slag heap. Or should I go to that stash first? I don't know, I'm already kind of overweight. I'm gonna go to this slag heap right here. Yeah, Fallout London is a good mod. I played Fallout 4 when I was a kid, like when it first came out. I'm young. And I liked Fallout 4 back in the day, but I mostly Did a lot of building, but my favorite game series when I was a kid was Fallout. See, this thing's gonna be a problem. I'll just run him into these guys. Look at this, bro. It's a bug, bro. I hope they flatten that out. 1.7.1. It's like the AI life system they got going on, but it's trying to it calculates. Oh my god. No. It calculates like what's supposed to happen between these things, but like these different NPC squads. I don't want to mess with this bloodsucker right now. I don't. I like the Metro series. I don't know if it's worth using this shotgun, man. It's better than the 2-shot. But it might jam on me. This bloodsucker is over here somewhere. I don't even see. This is what I'm talking about. Like, A-Life is back. Oh, you can hear he went somewhere else. There's a group I want to loot here, but this bloodsucker is like protecting this loot. Oh, I need to get to the slag heap, bro. I got enough rounds to... So the game just has that noise just to... There's a burr over there. Is there usually burrs out in the open like this? Bro, A-Life doesn't exist, bro. Listen to the YouTube comments. Listen to all the bad reviews with 20 minutes of gameplay. A-Life doesn't exist. There was just a burr walking across the field. Get out of here, bro. People are ridiculous. Bro, that... I don't care. I'm taking a wide berth around all of that. I don't have the facilities to deal with that. A lot of people have been wanting multiplayer, but I'm assuming you mean like a co-op system. This is what I was saying earlier. I think they're trying to make it dangerous for you to go out and like just get loot off rip, because if there's it it would have been dangerous for me to have to fight that bloodsucker out in the open like that, especially with what I have. You have to go to, I think it's the garbage and it's the flea market. The flea market is one of these broken down, like, it's not that place right there, but I think the flea market is that right there. It's one of these, like, half-built concrete buildings. And I think his name was, like, Lex the Legend or some kind of legend or something. And that's the teacher guy. PvP, PvE. I think it would be cool with a multiplayer. Me personally, I think that Stalker 2, at least like the lore, has the perfect setup for like a solid extraction shooter like multiplayer mode. If they had like a mini extraction shooter multiplayer mode, I think Stalker 2 is perfect for it. Not a lot of people like extraction shooters. One of my favorite games is Hunt Showdown. I think if there was a mode where it was like a few teams compete to go and loot artifacts or something and you have to extract with the artifact to like win, I think that would be dope. I think that they should do that. And I think it's a missed opportunity if they don't do that, to be honest, because the game is set up for it. And it doesn't have to be like, the whole multiplayer system doesn't have to surround itself with extraction. You know what I'm saying? Like, they can have like a regular deathmatch mode and stuff like that. But if they also added in like a decent extraction mode, I think that would fit Stalker perfectly. But that's up to the developers. Who knows? Ooh, he almost hit me. Yeah, Tarkov is definitely influenced by Stalker. I mean, they even have Cheeky Breeky in Tarkov. You know what I'm saying? And that's originally. I mean, I'm not saying the phrase is originally from Stalker, but that is in Stalker, like the original trilogy. I agree. I think if they had at least a big part of the map PvP with like factions and stuff, or some kind of extraction thing, I think it would match Stalker 2 really well. I just wanted to reach this area because I just want to feel safe. I don't feel safe out there with bloodsuckers and burrs running around.
Бля, домахався. І як тепер її дістати?
What do y'all think? I think I want to do the S.T.A.L.K.E.R playthrough, but at first I think I want to help S.T.A.L.K.E.R instead of the Ward. Do I get the drowned weapon? Do I take it from him? I think I do. I'd say it's a good like 8. The game is a solid 8 out of 10. Especially with the last patch. I think I reviewed this game months ago. I forget what I gave it. Nope. I gotta get inside. I'm not standing still out here with these. The fact that lightning can strike you, so crazy.
Так, новий гість.
З кордону чи з малої? Щось мені здається, що ти від баті до нас.
I got you. I'm not gonna spoil it for you.
Не здається. Звідти й прийшов.
Не підвело око.
Yeah, we have been talking about spoilers for like the whole stream. Like, but I'm not gonna like say specific things. Like, there are multiple endings to the game. I don't, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm just gonna say it in like this ending, this ending, this ending. You know what I'm saying? But if y'all are watching and you haven't, there are possibilities of me just talking and saying a spoiler. You know what I'm saying? If I'm explaining something, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that if you do get spoiled. I'm not gonna like blatantly say spoilers, but
Цікаве, є що-небудь. Підзаробити хочу.
Добрим людям завжди щось На смітнику завелися фрилансери. Сталкерню помацати люблять, а відсотків нікому не платять. У нас не так заведено. Тому візьмеш свій улюблений ствол, вільний, і навчиш шушеру місцевих понять. Згоден?
Я займусь цим.
Домовилися. І не забудь випити на доріжку.
Краще одразу помер.
okay. Scare away the interlopers. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to shoot them, like kill them, maybe. Master difficulty. Definitely take the random like jobs, the replayable jobs.
Я вмовляти не буду. Якщо застяв, іншого знайду на твоє місце. Та не застяв я. Просто зроблю так,
I'm gonna. I can't even sell it. Can only sell it at what's his name in Rostock. So I'm gonna.
Кажуть, на Ростку новий пахан двір збирає. Можна й до султана, на болота. А якщо зовсім...
Should I switch to the drowned? I'm gonna see how much it costs to repair it. Yeah, it's worth it to get that plus add-on. Anything that increases your weight carried is worth it. There is a weight cap. It's 80 kilograms.
Щось на продаж притяг? Лампи, Чи ти за ремонтом? Якщо, звичайно,
$5,000. I think I'm gonna save. Do I save this for later? Oh man. Okay. Once the game is finished, like if you finish the story, that's it. There's the game ends. Yeah, the game ends after you're after a certain point, you can't go back. So it's good to save like before that point. The maximum carry capacity, like before you get anything, because there's artifacts and stuff that can give you a higher carrying capacity. Yeah, there's a point of no return. But you could save before that, and you can keep playing, and then if you want to play on the same save. Do you mean, like, can you go past 140 kilograms? Is that what you mean? Because I don't think you can get past a certain number. Yeah, I don't think you can go past that limit. Damn, it gives me a pretty high physical protection. Wait, did I not just sell? I'm bugging. I'm sorry. I don't really use grenades that often, but I don't use that either. He's got night vision. $40,000. Do I use the UDP or do I just wait till I get a 1911? The Skiff's pistol does more damage. I might as well just... I'll wait until I get the 1911.
Є для мене робота.
Бачиш оту швабру в кутку? Вперед! Не можу я сталкером това...
Якщо хочеш, щоб я працював з тобою, стеж за базаром.
Твоя правда. Я погарячкував. В мене кур'єр нещодавно пропав з вантажем. То я дещо на нервах.
Я міг би пошукати твій вантаж.
Гонзо, це мій кур'єр. Востаннє виходив на зв'язок біля місця доставки. У кодлівців там хата. Я покажу на твоїй мапі. Запитай, чи не бачили вони чогось під...
Yeah. Alright. I should probably sell that UDP to him. Gave me Jack Diddley, bro. Jack Diddley. I think you could get a detector off of doing this quest over here.
Ну, братику, за нас і за того, хто нас виручить.
По 5 крапель. О, а ось і виручальник знайшовся. Слухай, розмова є.
Яка розмова?
I think the story is really good in this game.
Наливаю.
The open world, I enjoy the gunplay. It could be a little better. The atmosphere, the mechanics are unique in that it's not a level up system. Your experience in the game is from your actual knowledge, not some kind of like level up XP system where you level up the character. There's a lot of cool locations. there's a lot of collectibles, like personal collectibles though. It's not like a list that you tick off. There's a bunch of unique weapons that you can go out and look for. Yeah, I'd say there's a lot of strengths to the game. I think you should get it.
Наливай.
Наша людина.
З тебе тост.
Нехай буде за здоров'я.
І щоб радіація не доконала.
В зоні не п'ють лише світлі особи. Ну, такі світлі, що аж світяться. Ну, щоб не світитися.
Є у нас друг, Панас. Такса, а не людина. Завжди в купі брухту щось цінне унюхає. А тільки
Тільки ми забули.
Помовч, Мурло. Коротше, для надійності потрібно по пузирю до всіх його 3 схронів.
Гаразд, сходжу. Але горілку винагороду не пропонувати.
Ображаєш, як пана.
І теє. Аго, ти ж горілку не
I'm
забудь.
stealing from the stashes.
Бери зі столу.
I think there's like a nice detector that I want the bear detector. So we're definitely stealing from the guy's stashes. Alright, I'm gonna save real quick and I'll be right back again. I'm sorry guys, I drank a lot of water, so I have to use the bathroom again. I don't know about following the mainstream Ubisoft formula. I don't think it does that at all, but it could definitely be good for laid back evening gaming if and it's unique. It's definitely unique, but I don't think it follows the Ubisoft formula at all, to be honest with you. It's just an open world game. I think that's like one of the only things that it's similar to Ubisoft. I think he's either has a bear detector or he has a Gilka in these stashes. Oh man, I could go to the stash too. I haven't done this quest in a long time either. I'm gonna say that the I just accidentally pressed the wrong button. Oh, it's wonderful. Okay. Oh! I heard them, I just didn't know where they were. Oh my god, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Oh my goodness. This is horrible. Bastard. Oh my goodness gracious. See, they said that they fixed this. They said they fixed them shooting shotguns across the map, and the shotguns, they're not really as accurate as they used to be, but if the NPC has a shotgun, the NPC should probably try to rush me rather than staying back, which I maybe the NPC stayed back because I had killed his buddies, and maybe because NPCs do flank and stuff. See, I'm taking all that. What's it called? This, I already have the Budmo quest enabled, but you might actually be able to loot them before the Budmo quest. I'm not really too sure though. I'd assume you're able to. I want to go down here, but I also don't want to die. I forget what's down here. Oh. Grenades, nice. Those guys ate some of my ammo. I think it's worth going to get this this suit from this stash before I go and get the other stashes. I'm not sure if there's keyboard and mouse support for the PS5. I'm playing on PC right now. I know there's keyboard and mouse support. I'm pretty sure for the Xbox version. But PS5 I didn't test that. I'm not sure. I can't tell you for sure. But yeah, like Fabio said, this game is originally a PC. It's a PC game. Like the original trilogy was on PC until they released it, like I think a year or so ago, on all the consoles. Yep. Well, I gotta get that crown. I'm gonna use this suit until I go to Rostock and then get the Siva suit. I mean, I would assume, like Fabio was saying, I would assume that you're able to, maybe if you're able to hook up the keyboard and mouse for other games on the PS5, then I'm assuming you're able to, because I have a PS5 and I played and I reviewed Stalker 2 for the PS5, but I didn't try to hook up my keyboard and mouse to it, and I've never have hooked up my keyboard and mouse to the PS5. But I'm assuming if you're able to do it for other games, that why not for Stalker 2, you know, because it's originally on the computer. Okay, yeah, then as Rex said, then you can definitely play on the PS5 with a keyboard and mouse. That's dope, actually. If I was y'all and I was playing on the PS5, I would use a keyboard and mouse. I would not use a controller, but that's just me. I mean, everybody has their own, like, if you enjoy the controller, I play it with certain games, but for this game, I can't. Oh, these are stalkers. Are they able to... This is the Brood Bandit quest. I meant to go to the other stash. Yeah, the PS5 controller, when you play this game on it, it feels really cool. Yeah, all the haptics, it's really cool. It adds like a little bit of immersion to it, definitely. I'm surprised I haven't died yet, guys. I mean, not to jinx myself, but I know I'm gonna die eventually. It's gonna happen. I've had a few close calls, but we've been doing good so far. By the way, if y'all didn't know, this if you walk through this at normal speed or sprint through it, it'll cut you, right? But if you walk through it, or if you crouch, it won't cut you. And I'm pretty sure it stops bullets. So if somebody's shooting at you on the other side, it'll stop their bullets. Which is pretty cool. There's a bearer over there. Like, what is going on? Oh, hell no. Why is there a bearer running around in the garbage? So, if you, in regards to the side content, there's a decent amount of stuff to do early game, but as I was explaining earlier, when you get to the northern parts of the map, there isn't that many, as many side quests as earlier on into the game. You can play a lot. You can play a lot without running out of stuff to do, because there's a lot more than just the side quests. Like there's a ton of guns to collect. There's a ton of artifacts to collect. There's a ton of places to go and loot. Because if you explore in this game, you will get like a lot of loot. And the A life system is supposed to add to the game, like so you can replay it. And like right here, there's a burr over there. I've never seen a burr walking out, like just free roaming. Like I've seen dogs run around, but I've never seen a burr walking around right next to here too, this quest location. It's ridiculous. I don't even want to shoot these things, so I don't want to attract the burr's attention. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh man, let me see. There's a burr over there, bro. I forget where the stash is here. Look at that, dude. Come on now. It's right here. Yeah, I'm taking this stuff. Come on now. And I'm running away. I'm not dealing. These dogs don't even care about me. I think it's because they're focused on the burr. Then we'll loot the third stash. Oh my gosh, bro. There is a burr walking around. See, this is why what got me like back into the game. These are definitely bandits. This guy's eating bullets for some reason. Okay, he's done. I need to get a better shotgun. I think I might try to look for a spaz, or I might just go for that saiga. Might go to Rostock, then go for the saiga in the vehicle graveyard. I just feel naked without it, you know, the saiga. I need the saiga. See, I just got cut by those. That anomaly. I haven't worn this suit in a while. I like the gloves on it. They look chunky, you know. Are you talking about the crane stash here? Like up there? We could see that. I'm pretty sure you can. Or are you talking about all the way where, like all the way? There's also over there, you can like go all top over there. There's a, thing over there. At least there's a stash up there, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can go and get that stash that you're talking about. Isn't there mad radiation here? Or am I tripping? Yeah, there is. I totally forget whether you could just walk up there for this thing. I know I have before. Okay, yeah. And then there's a stash hanging off right here. And then you can get a scope for the AK. Yeah, I'm assuming you can get that stash where that Richter stash. I don't know if I want to go over there. That almost freaked me out just now. Oh my gosh. Song is a banger. Yeah, it really is. I think I sell this, and then I keep the Gilka. So it's a little better than the Echo, but not by much. And then I keep the attachments, definitely. I just made mad bread off of that. Come on now. Now I got a scope. I hope this music isn't copyright. This update's great, man. It definitely probably is smoother. I mean, I have a good PC though, but I'd say most areas in the game have decent performance. Like, it's not a huge boost, but it's noticeable. It's like 10-20% boost. Gonna go up to there and then come back here. Then I think I'll go to Rostock, get that suit, and then maybe go get the Saiga shotgun. First, I'm gonna repair. But I need the spaz or something before I because that's gonna be. Okay.
собою сховай.
Oh, yep. Okay, just make sure. I know there's a special, the SPSA, I think it's at the arena though. You said a corpse at the chemical factory. I might go hit it up. I don't know. I know there's an artifact over here. These are nice guys. Like, look at the visuals, man. Am I getting shot at? Oh my god. I hear it somewhere. This is horrendous. See, the Gyoka is not as is a trash. It's a trash detector too, man. And this artifact could be underground. I hear it like over here somewhere. Cause there's like a glitch in the game where the artifacts will be underground, and it's kind of annoying. Yeah, this place is not even worth it. Wasted like a few medkits to that. Yeah, man, that to get like good artifact hunting in, you need a good detector, and they need to patch the fact that some artifacts spawn underground. It's really annoying. Like, you can't even do anything, like, you're just sitting there dying.
От хто мої...
Yup. Okay, I could go and do that. It's this way. Yeah, those 2 burrs are just not worth it. I think saving up money to go buy a bear detector is the better move, in my opinion. At least for what I'm doing. If you're not playing on master difficulty, if you are able to save scum, then the 2 burrs or whatever. But the fact that if I die, I'm gonna restart the game. It'll be painful for me to risk fighting 2 burrs. It's actually like an unnecessary risk in a way. The Iron Forest. Suspected DLC location. And Lemansk. Those guys are probably shooting at me, right? This will be my first if I die. I haven't died yet. There's military. Oh. Whoa. So there's interlopers somewhere around here. Yeah, if I wasn't like doing a permadeath challenge, I would not be I'd probably already gotten a PSC Falcon suit by now. But it's not even, I'm taking it slow. I can't rush into things. I gotta kill these guys. Do I keep that? Nah, the scope is... I think I throw a grenade and then I spray them. Maybe. Was that it? That was it. Okay. Yeah. I saw the power line thing. I mean, this isn't really the power lines. They were... I know that like regular power lines like on the side of the road kind of don't have they're not there anymore. I haven't really looked into it. I didn't even notice, to be honest with you. All right, so I guess I'll go back to the slag heap. I'll do what I got to do there. Then I'm gonna go to Rostock. Then I'll go get the saiga. Just so I'm like a little more kitted out if I don't die. This is another anomaly field, but this one is dangerous. A lot more dangerous than the acid one. Because those ones right there, they will insta-kill you. They'll one hit you. It's definitely not worth going in there right now with this. I'm just making sure I'm going the right way. My bad, guys. Keep. I mean, I've been streaming for 4 hours, and I feel like the days have been pretty long. But like I said, I don't know if they changed the daytime, like how long days are yet, like they said in the roadmap.
Так зона ж розширюється. Більше місця, більше людей.
Нічого ж у нас компашка. Весела. Зараз від себе додам.
Yeah, I don't know yet on Master either.
Терекону тепер важко доведеться.
Я розібрав.
Yep, $2,600. Come on now. And I'm gonna sell all this stuff to you. 17K? Come on now. Rolling in the dough. People complain about the economy in this game. Come on now. It's really not that bad, dude. Alright, I'll save and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a water. Bruh. Time 20. So we next plan, next order of business. I'm not gonna do the main story yet. Gonna go to Rostock. Get the SIVA suit. Go to the vehicle graveyard. Get the saiga. Hopefully survive that whole process. But right now we're gonna sleep. And
Порвуть нас тепер кодло з військ торгу. А якщо не вони, то господи.
okay.
Що робити? Порвуть нас тепер.
I would like to get at least the Gen 1 night vision goggles too.
Що робити?
I'm not sure if the only free version of that is through Honta, but I should probably get some ammo. And I need med kits. Like before, it is easy to die there. But I just feel like naked without the saiga, to be honest. It is really easy to die there. But if I went to go get the saiga, I don't need to do the because there's a jumping puzzle here. You could just shoot the saiga off. I'm not sure which SIVA suit is better, to be honest. I always just got the SIVA suit from Rostock that's on top of that crane. Just because it's the only one I really know the location of. I mean, I know the location of some of them, like, well, I used to know. But I'm not sure which one has better stats. I used to, I probably have some recorded. I had a lot of, I was making a video on like what the best gear is economically for each like stage of the game. But I was like recording a bunch of footage and like the differences between repair prices for everything and all of that stuff. Look at that, that looks cool. He just ate that though. It's kind of crazy. It's over this way. What time is it in game? 3:57. Damn, he said it's gonna be over quick. He has no faith in me, guys. Damn. We're gonna see. I bet y'all I survive this whole venture I'm about to go into. Yeah, the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I really like the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Falcon suit. I like the SIVA suit in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. too, actually. It's I know which one you're talking about. It's in here. And that might even be more worth it than the SIVA suit I'm about to go get, but I can always just sell the one I'm about to go get. This is that one snork with the collar on him. I'm gonna skip him for now. On my screen it is dark. Like, especially since I have lights. Like, oh my god. like surrounding me right now. I have lights in my room, so it's hard for me to see. Has this guy got night vision, or is this just some tomfoolery, GSC? Alright. They're like... There was one more that was shooting at me. I can't see a damn thing. Oh my gosh. I need to loot these bodies though, cause okay. There was for sure another guy, but they were kind of running around. Unless I had killed him. I don't know if the NPCs have a bleeding mechanic. See, he did have NVGs. No wonder he was shooting me from such a far distance. Okay, I killed 2 guys here. And they had MVGs too. Okay. See, this is... he had MVGs too. Look at that. This is what I'm talking about, man. It makes me hype. Like, I like that... that actually matters now. Like, these NPCs have night vision goggles, and, like, I have to be careful of that. Because I don't have night vision goggles. They have, like, a legitimate advantage on me. I think that's really cool. I mean, that could just be me, but whatever. What's a fight going on over here? Who is that though? Fighting this thing. Oh, what's up, Wolfie? Look at them all. They're trying. Yeah, the poltergeist. There you go. They got it. My other playthrough was Freedom just chilling here. I'd even see the poltergeist. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I almost ran into that anomaly, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. They saved me. Low key, they just shot me though, actually. That's why I got hurt just now. That's another thing that's dangerous. If you're fighting a mutant and an NPC squad that's friendly sees that, they're just gonna start blasting, and then they're definitely gonna hit you too. Yeah, the friendly fire is crazy. Like, they don't care. I think in my other playthrough, I've been killed by the friendly fire. It's kind of crazy. I think it's cool, but there should definitely be some tweaking. Yeah, the zone, it's definitely really active right now. I totally agree with that. It's really active. But, I don't mind it being active. I don't know, because right now I'm really enjoying it. Like, I like that I keep seeing a bunch of stuff going on.
Мужик! Чекай! Виручай сталкера! Підчини горілочки, а? Не губи!
Що з тобою сталося?
They definitely should consider the line of sight a little better.
Опромінився, син! Два пузирі у себе влив, чуєш, щоб не здохнути. Так це, дай ще, ну, або антирад, якщо є. Щоб до мене цього дістатися.
This guy's struggling.
Тримай антирадін.
О, за...
I'm a nice guy, you know what I'm saying? It probably wasn't a good idea to give him my anti-rad, but it's alright, I'm alright. Really, right now, I'm gearing up for, like, the main story. I want to get decent gear, so when I'm out looking for stashes and I get caught off guard by a bloodsucker or something, I can fight. Yeah, that's why I gave him that. I was like, I know he'll probably... I think he gives you something. I forget what he gives you, but he gives you a reward for helping him, and I'd rather get as much semi-free things as possible. Get out of here, Stalker.
О, чоловіче. Знову на арену?
Now I can sell all my broken down stuff. Let me save real quick.
Та годі заливати.
На розпу мене звуть техніком, але це не зовсім правда.
Like, look at the graphics, dude. Oh my gosh. This game is one of the most beautiful games, like, I've ever.
Всю суть зони. І прекрасну, і жахливу. Не псуватиму сюрприз. Скоро сам все побачиш. А речі лагодити. То так.
Shotguns are always good for every mutant, brother.
Навіть не лагодити.
Always.
Приводити їх до стану перевісної рівноваги.
Shotgun is the only gun that I try to use on a mutant. Like, I only use another gun if I absolutely have to. But otherwise, I'm always going to use a shotgun on a mutant. Always. Is that McClure? He's just... What the hell's going on here? What's he doing? Yeah. To me, I always fought Burrs with a shotgun. But then again, I haven't fought, Yeah, pistol definitely for rodents. Pistol or a grenade. What is he doing? Look at him. He's just going through the motions. He's in a perpetual cycle of sleeping on the wrong side of the bed.
Unplayable. I just can't. Unplayable game. Oh my god. Game is just unplayable.
Ridiculous. What am I doing here? Yeah, he's trying to... That's a cry for help. He's like, please, developers, let me sleep. He's so... He's struggling, bro. Oh my god. What time is it? 6:52. This is what being a leader of a faction does to you in the zone. He's obviously stressed out. He invented Coop. Damn, he's trying every angle. Oh my gosh. Let's see if he does another one. What a bastard. Okay. See, this is what I was talking about. There's definitely something supposed to be here. And yeah, Honta, I feel like, thought he was gonna be here. I think it would be cool for not Honta, but the other guy from Call of Pripyat to be here. I forget what his name is, but you help him fight the... Well, I don't want to spoil it, but people, y'all in the chat know who I'm talking about. The guy from Call of Pripyat in the basement at Yaniv Station. Not Honta, but the other one. Unless maybe I'm mixing them up. Trapper. Yeah, I feel like it would be cool for Trapper to be here. He's kind of Asian looking in this game. Like he's got like a scar and like a ponytail when you see him in game. You help him fight like a new mutant. I'm pretty sure it's Trapper. Yeah. I think it would be cool for him to be here. Or somebody, I don't know, somebody who's like a hunter, something like that. Yeah, yeah, you can definitely find higher level mutants out in the zone now, because I just saw birds walking around, like 2 of them, in garbage. I'm gonna go over here. Damn, yeah, like the PDA is bad. It's actually pretty, it's ridiculous, almost. That's why I went to the stash. See, this is the light rain. It's beautiful. I think it looks nice. Adds a lot of atmosphere. Got the oiled up AK, bro. The Diddy AK, bro. Yeah, bad FPS drop on the PDA in 1.7. I brought it up to the developers and they said they were gonna they were addressing it in the new patch, hopefully. I was hoping they dropped 1.7.1 today, but I'm thinking by like Friday. Next time I stream, they're definitely gonna have a patch, like a hotfix. Yeah, that's what I'm going for right now. It's kind of risky, but the electro anomalies they're not that big of a deal. And I'm gonna skip over this poltergeist in here because I tried to fight him and it's just not worth it. Yeah, they're definitely today is a big day for them to release on the PS5 or whatever, so dude, the compass is such a great artifact, dude. Yeah, it's a Taurus suit. It's like it's the pre-order, I think. It's a pre-order, or is it DLC? It's like you get them in the journalist stashes, but it's called the Taurus suit. It's like a special version. There's a bloodsucker over here, but I'm not dealing with it. Skip that. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. I think I might have to... Do I have to deal with this bloodsucker? Okay, forget it.
Вільний! Обережно! Тут кровосос!
Bastard.
Розібрався з потворою. Тепер мені допоможи.
This guy's a bastard, though, isn't he? Or am I tripping? Does he give me money?
Сталкере. Аптечка.
Yeah, fuck. Oh. I don't really use ARs in this game. Like I was saying earlier, I like the AK a lot better. It might even be worth getting the artifact over here because these electro anomalies aren't that bad. Is there a spaz in that area? Oh my god. Why are the rads so bad here? Oh my god. Last time I was here, the rads were not that bad. Like, they must have updated that. I swear, GSC seen my videos of me telling people to go to these locations, and then they add a barrier. Like, they're like, you know, no more. Receive a 5, baby. Where did you say that spaz was, Fabio? I might have to look into that. Definitely have to look into that. Hold on. I swear there wasn't radiation at that, up there before. Maybe I'm tripping, but that radiation was about to, like, kill me if I hadn't caught it at the right time. Oh, it's underground. Thank you, GSC. Oh my god. Man, see, this is ridiculous. Like, this is kind of trash. That artifact is underground. The past 2 artifacts I've tried to get have been underground. So it's like, you said there's a spaz over here on a body. I think I remember a spaz being on a body, or like by that bloodsucker too. I'm gonna go see what. No. Yeah, a lot of anomaly fields have been bugging out for me. I don't know. It's just bad. You said there was a spaz over here, Fabio? Last body I looted. Oh no, that's a M860 right there. The thing is, like, even like towards release, I didn't have that much of a problem with artifacts doing that though. Like towards release, it was never. Oh no, you're good, Fabio. I'm not tripping. I'm not. I don't remember artifacts glitching out that much towards release. Only like after this update, for me personally, has it been really bad. I'm gonna go drop off some of this loot, and then I might actually call it after dropping off this loot. I might sell stuff to forget his name, the guy who sells broken stuff, but I'll probably end it around like, because it's been like around 5 hours, so at the 5-hour mark I'll end it, and then I'll probably stream Saturdays, maybe on the weekends from now on. I only stream Thursday because of the release, but I feel like the weekend is probably better. Let me know how you guys feel about that, because I mean there's a decent amount of you guys in here. I didn't expect that, so I appreciate you guys for watching too. I really do. And I'm not an AI voice like a lot of people in my comments try to say. Surprise, I'm a human. Yeah, I really do appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out with me for the past few hours. Oh, I knew it. He's still doing it. Goodness gracious, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna sell all this broken stuff to the boy over there. Yeah, I appreciate it, Michael. I'll be here for Stalker, bro. Rag, man, that's the thing. Okay. Thursday, you like Thursday?
Так як тому як...
Damn. Yeah, it's worth it to sell this because I already got a better suit. Wanna... Nice. Okay.
Ну, анекдот сам себе не розкаже. Провідник
Yeah, I appreciate you guys for watching. Thank you, Fabio. I really do appreciate you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I haven't died yet. Next time we're gonna go get that saiga from the vehicle graveyard. Maybe I'll die then. I'm definitely gonna die at some point because I haven't played the game as much as I used to, and I'm really rusty, and master difficulty is brand new. So I appreciate that Fistful Assault. I really do. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. And like, subscribe, all that good stuff. I'm gonna be posting more Stalker videos. I might post a new edit. I really like making edits, and I think I'm gonna post edits and make them like the trailers for any scheduled streams that I have coming up. But the next stream, I appreciate that, Fabio. The next stream is either going to be this Saturday or sometime during the week next week, but I'm not going to be playing this like specific playthrough off camera. Like, all the permadeath runs are going to be with you guys, and we'll do it together. You know what I'm saying? I hope you guys have a good day, and I'll see you guys